am here. 4 minutes late. Early, really. Honestly, I'm playing Valheim today, on a Sunday/Monday. Crazy, I know. Why? Why would you do that? Well, because I've planned for the last Valheim stream to be tomorrow. But I'm not done yet. I'm not done with my trophy house. I figured I should add an extra stream in here. Try to even that out. Granted, I don't need to complete anything. I'll always be back eventually. So there's no real rush or obligation. But I'd like to have a good stopping point. And I figure completing my trophy house is a good stopping point. So I'm going to try my very hardest. Today I intend to do mostly just gathering and building. I'll probably do a little bit of fighting, but only where it's absolutely necessary. I do want to get Yoggoth totems, but that's not really massively important to me. But who knows? We'll decide what to do with it. Right now, what I really need is stone. I need lots of stone to make the mountain room. Oh yeah, the rainbow. Forgot about that. So I'm gonna go gather a bunch of stone. My only cart is currently occupied with a bunch of junk in it, so I probably ought to clean that out. I think it's full of wood right now. Yeah, it is. Okay. Put away some of your food. Take tree seeds. Just drop it off in the wood chest for now. I think I'd like to use the tar to make the dark wood tree, whatever you call it. I don't remember what it's called. I never used it for anything. There's a thing you can make out of, it's like the roofs. Where is it? Building this stuff. The shingles. I want to make shingle roofs for either the mountain or the plains. I kind of like the plains roof how it is though, so I probably won't do it for that one, so I'll probably do it for the mountain. And the black pyramid will be made of marble, so I'm not worried about that one. That's not the right chest. I want to use this one. Might put away my crossbow, because it takes up inventory and it's quite heavy. As long as I have magic on me, it shouldn't be. But yeah, so I have like 46 of this stuff. It's probably not going to be enough, but might be okay for at least a bit. I would also like to make the spine sap. Oh god, I can't remember what it's called. It's something like that anyway. Why that's in there. It's a it's the bow bird, the endgame bow. That way I have another thing to work with, because I intend to fight the queen again tomorrow to try and claim her head from my trophy wall. But that would require me to you know, be good and strong. Unfortunately for me, I don't have that much in the way of goodness and strongness to go. I don't even know what I'm saying. That made no sense. That was a nonsense statement. What was I trying to say? I don't know. Tired. It's been a long day. I had a lot of stuff to do today. So it's probably like, I've already forgotten what I was talking about. Oh, right, I want to fight the queen, but the last time I fought her, I had a hard time, and this time I have... If I want to fight the queen tomorrow, I want to make sure I have the means to actually challenge her properly without having to struggle with the fight. It wasn't really that much of a struggle to begin with, honestly. It just was a lot of running around doing nothing. I want to make sure to bring a buff this time. Last time I just brought the motor buff and then used it at the end of the fight as a taunt. I'd benefit from either the queen's buff or the bone mass to give me some extra defense. But defense doesn't help me with stamina, and so I'm gonna need to run around anyway. The fight isn't really that big a deal. It's mostly just having to deal with the ads constantly popping up in there. And I think that having mana regen will be more helpful to me, so I'll also have to make the mana regen. I'll have to go and hunt down some, like, rabbits or something, I don't know. I kind of like these rocks. I don't know why I'm getting rid of them. I like the rocks that are, like, dotting the paths. I don't need any ore, so I can't really mine the ore rocks. There's a lot of rocks in the Black Forest, I know, right up here. Like right here, but that's not along my path. I don't want to get rid of that one. So I've already taken a bunch of chunks out of it, and it looks kind of wacky. I'd like to keep it. There's Odin again, hanging out. As long as it's not in, like, immediate view distance of the path, I think it's fine to take it out. Like these ones over here, I'm more than happy to trash. I got stuck. Ow, rude. I'm definitely gonna get attacked by, like, either Fullings or Buggo at some point. It's no big deal. They're both fairly weak. I gotta make sure to top up on food, so I'm gonna run out soon. I wonder if I should, like, put windows in my trophy house anywhere. I don't know which one it would do well to be in. If I were to put any windows in. I could probably find a place. I don't know where, though. Which one would be best? There's the one in the center. Is the Black Pyramid. Windows wouldn't look great on the stone or the mountains, but they would make sense in that one because that's where they came from. Maybe I'll put some windows in the mountain, just because they're thematically appropriate. You made me blast my own cards. That's right, you made me do it. I'm gonna hit you without hitting my cart. Goes my card. What I get for not sleeping. That's okay. There was nothing in it. Not yet, anyway. Oh, now I need a workbench to build another one. Darn it. These ads being mean. How could they? Don't they know? They know how hard I work to make this forest habitable for my kind. My kind meaning me, specifically. There you go. Give me the cart. Alright, just whip out the sword. I'm trying really hard to hit him with the explosion, but the explosion is not very large, so it's kind of hard to actually hit it without hitting the card. It's big when it hits something, it seems like, but not when I shoot it at the ground. Alright, maybe it's not a good idea to try doing this at night. I've just been constantly bombarded by, like, wave after wave of enemy. Alright, I'll leave a ping here so I can remember where the rock is, and then I'll just back to my base and sleep off the night. Oh, there's a tree I cut down at some point. Never would have remembered. Cuts down tree. It's jeez. Hey, there's the special tree that saved my cart one time. However long ago that was, I cannot remember. I marked it with a campfire that I would remember never to destroy it. Special. It also proves that the saplings, like the small trees, don't grow any larger. That was also a test for that. Wanted to see if putting it next to one of the smaller trees, like to keep it so I don't actually destroy it, if the trees ever gotten bigger over time. Which is literally what I just said. That's okay. They don't seem to. Maybe they grow back in like different, but certainly not from the small ones to the large one. Slow. Go ahead and stack everything into there. Make sure I didn't put anything I needed away. Yeah, okay, we're still good. Need 20 wood. I've already built the cart. Bench, sorry. So I don't need all of that. Don't need any of this. I needed 20 wood. Alright. Put this away over here for now, since I'm in base anyway. I do have a lot of stone just sitting up there. I do like the decoration for that, but we'll see how much I can get out here. If I can't get a ton, then I'll done a lot of those. I was making like a stone like tower, I guess I'm doing. Is gonna be like not great anyway. It's not gonna be very tall, of course, because I think there's a build limit on height for structures. No matter how structurally sound they are. I think there is a height limit before it starts to just smash apart. Which is fine. But when I go to build the tower stone, see how high it gets. So this is where I marked. There it is. Now I can dig up my big old rock. Also use the Queen's power to give me rock breaking better, I guess. Not sure I really need that power. I do need to dig down into this area to get at the bottom rocks. Oh, hey, how you doing? Magic not very strong. Oh, actually, you can help me break this rock. No, break the rock, please. Big slam. That works, too. I'll just hold the block this time. Maybe I should block with a shield so it doesn't hurt me. Keep mining the rock for me. Thank you, thank you. Come on, keep it on. Appreciate you. Very beneficial for both of us. You big slam, big hit. You know, I never see the trolls that have the logs. Oddly. You're not, like, attacking close enough. Like, I feel like I remember seeing those a lot before, and then, like, I haven't seen them in a long time now. You're not doing the big hits. I need you to do the big hits. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Some more of those. Come on, big hits. Thank you, very helpful. Over here now. Nice, good job. Excuse me, to get this one next. There you go, thank you. Keep on keeping on, a little bit more. There's more down here for you. You know, you see when we work together, not so bad. I know I came in here murdering all your pals, and it got kind of like, you know, unfortunate. But like, you know, it's not so bad. working as a team, digging up rocks. Which I am beginning to hurt a little bit, so probably I'm going to have to do away with you. So, Topia, don't mind. A couple of fireballs to the face and it'll sword to the ankle. Alright, thank you. What a nice, friendly troll, huh? Up to anything interesting? No. Lots of boring tedium. Also, no, it's not worth talking about. I was just say, I also had to go, like, looking around for stuff to do some random chores. I need, like, wanted to look for, like, cheaper laundry detergent and stuff like that, so I had to go to different stores. That took forever. It wasn't, like, interesting or fun or worth talking about. Just boring tedium. It is okay. All things in due time. Yay, laundry detergent. Yeah, wow. I prefer the liquid laundry detergents because I wear a lot of black clothes and the powdered kind always, like, stain my clothes. I don't know if it's the washers or what, but it's really tedious. Like, get the white junk off my shirt. Like, I have to re-wash it. I've tried, like, draining the... Like filling and, like, running it on a drain cycle to get rid of the residue, but it never goes away for whatever reason. Need a good warm wash to dissolve properly. Yeah, it just doesn't happen, so... I've been trying to get, like, a cheaper liquid detergent. So I've been looking around at different stores and see which ones have, like... off-brand, you know? It's just soap. I don't want fabric softener because I don't like fabric softeners. I don't think they make my clothes feel starchy and bad. There's the option of pre-dissolving the powder and pouring it in. Holding back any sandy residue. Yeah, there is that. I've thought about doing that before, but like you say, it's kind of a pain. That's about the extent of that. I just don't want to. Like, the powder stuff is so much cheaper and it lasts so much longer, but, like... the liquid stuff doesn't leave stains on my clothes. So, ends up being a pretty easy choice to make. I thought about those, what are they called? Like the pods, the soap pods. And I was like, that might be a good option, but in America, like, if you ever want to buy, like, stuff like that, you have to, like, get a shop attendant to open the cabinet to pull it out for you, because there was that whole trend of the kids eating the soap pods. Or, like, TikTok or whatever it was. Like, I don't even think that happened where I am. I think it's just, like, was, like, such a big meme for such a long time that they just panicked and then just stayed that way. I mean, also shoplifting, of course, now that the economy's gotten even worse, but that's probably less of a problem, honestly. The pods are the same stuff, but more expensive and less control over the measurements. Yeah, that's also it. Like, I thought, like... And this is gonna sound bad, because I usually am pretty okay about this stuff. I'm not, like... It's not to say I fell for it so much, but when I'm, like, listening to music on my walks, I get the Tide Pod commercials so often. But they're just like, oh, you're paying too much for your liquid detergent. Tide Pods are better. And I'm like, I don't think that's true, but maybe I should try them. Just in case. And they aren't. But... They're like you say, they're exactly the same, but you don't get as much control over the measurements. Throwing in a full pod for, like, a half wash or whatever is, like, so unnecessary. What was I doing in here? I was gonna eat and put my stuff away. Killed a troll. Okay. Anyway, I was looking around at random stores that are nearby. Well, nearby, quote unquote. I rode the bus for a while and then checked the stores at the location where stores are at. You know, while I was doing other things like taking in some paperwork for whatever and that sort of thing. You haven't even seen the pods be cheaper than the liquid, but maybe it's different there. For wash meat. No. The ad is just lying. The ad's just like, oh, it's more efficient to use the pods because, you know, there's more cleaning power, or there's more like soap in the pods than there is like the detergent, the big bottles or whatever. And it's not. like oh, it's, you know, I don't remember the exact wording of the ad, but it's like, oh, it's like 80% water in that bottle, and it's like, I mean, so like what? What? Like, I don't. Yeah, okay. It cleans. You don't need that much soap to clean. More soap is often worse laundry-wise. That's one of the contributing factors to residue buildup left on clothes. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's like, I hated using Tide Pods. They didn't feel better. They were more expensive. Like, and like I said, I don't like fabric softeners because they make my clothes feel all weird, which I guess a lot of people seem to be okay with, but I don't like it. Like, a lot of them come with like fabric softener in it, which is just gross, like waxy residue. I don't like the way it feels. Too much to dissolve in the liquid, yeah. But adding, like, you know, 1/4 of a cup of soap for a full load of laundry is, like, enough. But yeah, it just kind of boils down to, like, I don't know. I'm trying to find ways to, like, scrimp here and there. And find that laundry detergent is one of the things I spend quite a lot of money on when it comes down to, like, amenities or whatever. Or, commodities? No, whatever I'm trying to say for what I'm looking for. For stuff. And, like, that's not, like, a lot, clearly. Like, you know, toothpaste, you know, dental floss, mouthwash, stuff like that. Just find cheaper but similar or better, stuff like that. Name brand stuff is always like a few cents more expensive, which in the end can save you a couple of dollars. Find the same but cheaper. And even name brand stuff sells different prices at different stores, so can't find any good generic stuff. You can find name brand stuff cheaper at certain places. Unfortunately, I live in a place where there's no, like, local businesses or anything, so I always have to shop at, like, big brands. And, like, I hate it. They're convenient, I guess, but they feel kind of bad. They've pushed out all local businesses for the sake of selling stuff more conveniently in bulks and stuff. Like, alright. A couple of them are alright, but most of them are obviously worse. So anyway, no, I didn't get up in anything interesting today. It was all boring stuff, like going around and doing that, and paperwork and, you know, appointments. I thought that I don't know if this is a thing in other countries. I thought that I missed a jury summons because I found a letter that I'd forgotten to open. And, I opened it and I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe oh my god, I need, like, it's a 5-day, you have to respond in 5 days to tell them your availability. And, like a jury, like jury duty is, like, You need to be on it. Unless you have an excuse. Like a legitimate excuse. You have to do jury duty. It's like required by law. And I was like, oh no, I missed my jury duty like from like 3 months ago because I forgot to open this letter. And I looked at it and it's like, I was like calling the number on it and it was like disconnected and I'm like, what's going on? Oh my god, I'm so screwed. I'm gonna get in trouble, I'm gonna get a fine, or I'm gonna go to jail or something. And I like looked at it and it's like, oh, it's from 2013. And I'm like, oh, alright, I'm fine, turns out. So I like panicked over that for a while. So, you know, that was fun. Yeah, I had an unopened letter that I just found, like, lying around in my mail in, like, 2013. Like, it was like something I put on, like, a shelf, and I was, like, cleaning off the shelf. It was, like, under one of my books. It wasn't sitting there for, like, that long. It just, like, I was moving it around with the... I probably used it as a bookmark for at one point and just forgot about it. It's not like a good thing, but, you know. Like, it's bad no matter what that I missed that letter, but turns out I was exempt because I was a student. So it didn't really matter. Which is probably why I didn't open it at the time. How dare you? Can't you see I'm digging up rocks? I'm not getting mail from 2013. I just happened to notice the letter. I had it sitting on a shelf, like like under one of my books when I was cleaning off the shelf. I didn't receive the mail. I just forgot about it and then never threw it away or never shredded it or whatever. It's like how you store bills to like have them to reference, and then after like a few years you get rid of them because you know you're not going to need them anymore. That sort of thing. Like I store all the bills I pay for like 2 years or 3 years or something. I trash them every couple of months. Not normally on unopened envelopes. Yeah, I know, but like, like I said, it's probably something I received and then like didn't care about because I was busy something. I can't remember what I was doing in 2013, but I don't think I was at the Oh, that's what it was. I didn't live at the address they sent it to. I didn't live in that state anymore. So I have that mail. It was sent to me, but I didn't live there, so I couldn't go to it because I was exempt because I was a student. So I never had to go there. So it was unopened because it was irrelevant. I didn't bother opening it because I didn't receive it. It went to my like previous address, and then I eventually got it later. And I just never got rid of it. So it was just sitting around somewhere. And I found it. I don't know. I'm not like the most organized person. I know it's gonna be like it's crazy. I do like to be organized, but like I do misplace things a lot. I have a lot of like books and papers and stuff, and like I said, they kind of get buried around. It's definitely a bad thing. There's definitely a reason for it, I'm sure. You know. Yes, I have. Have I gotten rid of it so it doesn't happen again in 2034? Yeah, I've gotten rid of it now. But it gave me such a huge scare that I that I just like what, like why did it have to happen on a day when I'm like super busy too? So like I had to panic about that, and then I had so many things to do on the same day. It was so frustrating. Anyway, it's fine. It's gone now. I'll never have to remember the jury duty that I missed from 11 years ago. On a day I wasn't busy, probably would have figured it out before you got to the panic level. Probably, yeah. Because I would have been in a rush. Like I would have seen it And I would have been like, oh, I should open this. And then I was probably in a rush, so I was definitely in a rush. And so I was like, I better open this and then check it out. And I was like, because it might have like contained like, I don't know, some health information or something. I don't know. I say health information, but like government, like social security number or something. I don't know. Like, oh, your social security number changed or something, which doesn't happen. That never happens. But I don't know what it would have contained. Is all I'm saying. It was a confidential like government notice, so I figured I better open it. And it turns out I should have opened it 11 years ago. But yes, it's gone. It is gone. I will not have to think about it. It's just a funny story about me having a horrible like time. This isn't related, but the reason I was cleaning stuff is because I was looking for my camera. Because I was thinking, I have a digital camera somewhere from like whenever like whenever digital cameras were like first available, I guess. It has like the smallest little picture window on the back, and it's a tiny little camera that can fit in your pocket. And it has like an SD card of like 500 megabytes or something. I think the max resolution it can take photos in is like 480. But like, anyway, I was looking for my camera because I wanted to take a picture of that Wowee stone I was talking about. I wanted to like show what it looked like because I didn't explain it very well. But I couldn't find it anywhere, and I just ended up finding that stuff when I was cleaning off my shelves. I might have lost that camera to reasons, and explained it fine. Oh, okay, cool. So anyway, yeah, all right, fine, good. Oh, you know what I could have done? I literally have my backup phone right here. I could just use this. I can't use it for phone calls. It doesn't have a SIM card, but it still works perfectly fine in every other respect. The camera works, the phone works. It has better battery life than my current phone. Like, and that phone's like 10 years old. I could have just used that to take a picture. That would have worked. But I was too busy looking for my camera for some reason. Why is it my backup but not my primary? It doesn't have a SIM card. And it's super old. That's about it. SIM cards can be moved. I don't think so. I think there's a reason that I haven't moved it. That might be the reason. Because this is an Android. My backup phone's an Android from, oh geez, I don't know, 2010, 2011, 2013, something like that. One of those days, one of those years. I don't remember. But I bought it like long ago, and my iPhone is an iPhone from like 5 years ago, 6 years ago. No, that's not true. When was that? No, that was way different time. When did I get my... okay, so it's an HTC One. I got it when it was new. I don't know when that was released, but that'll probably help give an idea of the time period that I got it. And then I also have an iPhone 6S, which I got when it was... And that's I don't know if the SIM card's the same size or not, but... There was some reason I didn't change out the SIM card. I can't remember what it was. Either I didn't or I couldn't. Bonk. Bonk. Don't hurt my campfire. Not campfire. Table. Ow. I need to make this sure it doesn't fall in the pit, because it's getting too close to the mining pit. It's been this close the entire time, but now that I'm fighting enemies, I'm stuck in. iPhone uses a nano SIM, HTC uses micro SIM. They're different sizes. Okay, so yeah, that was it. It's just been such a long time, I couldn't remember why, but there was a reason I wasn't using it anymore. Despite it just being better in every way. Well, not really better, but more useful. It's okay. The battery life on the iPhone lasts a good, like, 3 hours off the plug. So if I ever go out to do something, it's usually fine as long as I, you know, don't use it for anything. Hey, Seuss, how you doing? You can get an adapter piece. Plastic that goes around the sim to make it micro-sized, but it's fiddly. Yeah, I could do. I'd hate to have to, like, like, every time I want to use it. Not every time, but, like, regularly when I want to use it to, like, fiddle with it. Popping off the back is easy, but having to do it constantly is kind of a pain. Use boar meat on what? Got sweaty on a paced walk. Gonna start mixing drums for a new song as soon as you get and shift together. I just swore on stream. I just read that verbatim. Usually I'm pretty good at remembering to censor. Anyway, no worries. Cool. What you make music, I guess that means? Do you have a genre that you tend to work with mostly? And don't worry, I get sweaty on, like, walks. It's also getting warmer out for me, so that kind of makes sense. But if you're getting a good exercise, even if it's just a slightly faster walk, as long as you're getting some exercise, it's good. Good to sweat. I've got all the or all the rock out of here. Stop destroying my stuff! Go away! What is it, night times? You're gonna be all aggressive? Wish it was like an MMO logic thing. I think I've talked about this. Don't fall. Where, like, you could when you got to like a certain point, like level or something, it would just stop sending low levels constantly after you. Like, I don't really mind it that much, but it is kind of annoying when I'm trying to focus on doing something and I'm like away from my house. I could easily go back and get in the bed and then get rid of it. Get rid of the struggle I'm having. That takes effort, and I could just stay here and mine. I haven't had any bug attacks, which I guess could be a bit of a threat. And they can instantly destroy all my stuff, so... You lean towards death and doom metal as a songwriter. Recently got into the solo project where it's just you alone, so nice. Don't have to ask opinions from anyone, that's good. You know... I can't seem to ban them. That seems odd. I'm gonna type it out. I was trying to click and then I tried to type. That didn't work. That one's weird. How did that one even get through? I had a mod. You know what? You know what? How dare you sass me? Take your mod. No, not Lemmy. You monster. Thank you. Would you mind unpanning Lemmy, please? I knew it. I knew it would happen. I let it happen. I'm the monster. Sure, thanks. I always have to like wonder if there's like a permanent mark on their record from getting banned or something. That was beautiful. Well, I'm glad we all had a good time banning each other. I did have half a mind to to mod Lemmy first so that you couldn't ban them, but I decided that I would trust you not to do it immediately. Also, I'm surprised that, like, I guess I don't, I was gonna say I'm surprised that the bot got through, but, like, I guess they didn't really say anything particularly botty. He just sort of said some words. Oh, let me out. Perish. Now. Okay. Anyway, use your powers responsibly. I'll leave them on for however long I decide to leave them on for. Which probably means forever, because I'm lazy. I don't feel like typing. What happens if you ban a sub, by the way? Does that just, like, redeem their... or, like, does that just return their money? Hey, Bert, how you doing? There's one way to find out. I don't think that's a good idea. They just gave me a payout, and I don't think I have any left in the bank right now. Like, I'd have to refund Twitch. I don't have the spare cash for that. It doesn't affect the sub. Okay, cool. Good. I'm glad to know. I figured you were teasing, but considering you immediately banned Lemmy, I didn't want to risk it. Oh, but speaking of subs, thank you. That's very kind, Bird. On 10 months now. Have I made my 1 year sub badge? I might need to go in and do an art stream on like 200 followers to do my sub badges again. I don't know if I've done a 1 year sub badge or not. I didn't think I would need it, if I'm honest. But thank you. I appreciate your continued contributions to my survival and food buying budget. My tasty food buying budget, not my boring food buying budget. I have 2 of those. It's like a rainy day fund, but like for tasty food. Speaking of tasty food, I made chicken today. It was kind of boring. It was just like some lemon pepper chicken, but like it was good. Boring but good. some rosemary in there too, I guess, technically. Okay. I want to bring this over there, turns out. So I'm going to grab all this out and put it in there. I don't have any room for that. I'm going to go over here and put it away. Up. Anyway, back to the back to the questions I was about to ask about death and doom metal. I know death metal. Is doom metal the same, or is it like similar in some way? What is the difference between death and doom metal exactly? It's like, because I know death metal. I've heard death metal. But if there's a distinction between them, there must be a difference, right? And I assume it's significant enough to have a deviation. Oops. I don't know what I just put away, but hopefully it wasn't something important. Oh, hey, look, I have some stuff in there. Well, I suppose I probably should. I suppose if you're working on a track, I probably shouldn't be asking you questions about said track. Or general drum arrangements. Go. Alright. And I can walk as well. Oh, delightful. A full cart and I can still move? I haven't checked on my chickens in a long time. I really should. See how they're going. I imagine boiled egg is getting kind of pruny. Okay, grab me these. Actually, I'll put a couple of that back so I can walk. I don't really need to carry it all at once. Alright. Let me see. Surprised I'm still playing Valheim. Wasn't the last stream supposed to be the last one? No! The last one is tomorrow. I intend to finish the trophy house today, ideally, and then tomorrow I'm expecting to get the rest of the heads that I need. I don't know whether that's going to work out, but that's the plan. And then I'm going to play a palette cleanser game on Thursday, when I would normally play Valheim, and I intend to play the game A Little to the Left. I don't have any idea what it is, but it was recommended by Patat. I think it's a puzzle game or something like that. This is very badly shaped. Each one to like work together. I guess you don't need to see it from that angle, so it should be fine. Maybe I shouldn't do these. I should do the smaller ones. 2 Valheim streams in a row? Yeah. That's why it's called a bonus Valheim stream. Wowee. I mean, if you don't want a second Valheim stream, I guess I could just stop now and launch like American Truck Simulator or something, but I figured it'd be nice to do this on stream instead of doing it off stream, which is what I was kind of planning on doing anyway. Because I do need to get this house finished, so I was planning on gathering the materials for it and stuff off stream and then doing the building on stream tomorrow. But then I figured I'd just do the whole thing on stream all at once. Okay, I don't think that's going to cause any trouble if I delete this. Yeah, it looks fine. I really did, like, just sort of bust this thing together in, like, the weirdest, most awkward way. It really does not like to be, like, in this configuration at all. There goes that. How much more stone do I have? Oh. Almost out. Not quite. I feel like kind of weird doing it like this instead of like alternating the patterns of the stones. Making them just like stick straight up like this feels kind of strange, but the amount of like trouble it would be to like... Well, maybe it wouldn't be that much trouble. What if I do this? I'll try it and see what it looks like. Do like this and then... That. Not gonna work at all? Not really. Nah, I don't like that. I think I'll just deal with it being kind of weird. Being very, uniform. I need to, like, put a gate on this or something. I need to stop them running in right here. But, like, to do that, I would have to, like, put a barrier around the edge here, and I feel like that would make it look worse, because I like the way it looks now. Which worked fast in the last spot. They've already been erased. Wow. I imagine it's probably because they've posted to, like, 30 different channels in the span of, like, half a second. And then got banned from, like, most of them instantly. Honestly, the amount of time it took me to get them banned by modding you to do it for me took longer than it should have. But for some reason I couldn't remember how to, like, do it without typing out to ban. When I tried to type out ban, it, like, wouldn't let me because it said, like, /ban, then it gave me, like, brackets username, and then it was their name, and after I'd already put it, and it just didn't work. I don't know what I did wrong, but whatever it was. I'm glad they're banned. Hopefully nobody fell for their 2-line pitch, which was, like, a wild attempt, I guess. Their 2-line pitch of easiest views website, or whatever it was. They get removed when people report them, not based on behavior, as far as you know. Really? Oh, interesting. I'm kind of surprised by that. I figured behavior would make a lot of sense. Like, even if you're like watching several streams at once, it'd be unreasonable to post to like a lot all at once like that. Like one after another, I guess you could manage, but like not like 10 or more. Surely not. So you wouldn't be able to pay any attention to all of them. It would definitely just be spamming behavior. But I don't know. I don't know how they run things. Not my business to know. I guess it might be event. Not right now. But yeah, behavior. I think behavior would be a better way to do it, but it is what it is. Okay. I want this to be an enclosed pyramid. Which feels kind of weird having these to be like almost exact the same designs. Put that away. Go back to stone. In building. How tall do I want this? How tall can I make this? Is a better question. Because it changes colors based on how structurally sound it is. And I think after a certain height, it just automatically drops. No matter how good it actually is still. Is that good? That clip in. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's good. Be careful about this because they have a weird... I did a weird build here. Whenever there's a bot spam, you try to report a few of the horde, and Twitch report email about them gets removed. Or getting them removed. Trickle in over a couple of hours. Ah, okay. Well, good. I used to do that on YouTube when there was a person I was watching that was getting a lot of hate. I would regularly like report accounts on there. And it didn't stop that happening, but it got a lot more manageable. Targeted hate campaigns are such a nuisance. Is that going to be lined up? That one doesn't feel lined up, but it could just be the way that they look. That one was minutes. Yeah, I guess it got reported by a lot really quickly. Thank you for your service in keeping the websites that we're currently on safe from scammers, I suppose. I don't know what else to call them other than just scammers, because maybe they actually do provide a service. Like, I know a lot of, like, this is unrelated. Like, I know a lot of gold bots on MMOs don't scam you exactly. They literally do what they say they'll do. They give you, like, millions of gold, and then don't, like, use your card or anything after you put it in. I've never done it, but my friends have. Apparently that happens a lot. And, like, that's against the rules, obviously. And you get banned for it, found out, but evidently that's something that, regularly doesn't cause scams. It should be a scam. I mean, it's clearly a scam. You're paying, you know, $10 for 1,000,000 gold in, like, RuneScape or something, but the amount of people who, like, do it, I guess, it's more lucrative to just be legit about it. I don't know. How tall do I want this? I have a lot of stone left. I'd kind of like it to, like, be over that height. What part did I attach? I guess that one. Ah. I need to change this. It's all connected to the wrong spot. I need it to be on the other side. So it clips into the back of this. I need to connect it to that one. Maybe that'll work. That way I can put more pillars on top of this. Like that, so it covers the seam. That one didn't work. That one work? No, that one didn't work either. I'm gonna destroy that just so I can put this in here properly. There you go. Nope. Inside of that, please. Up 2. And food's about to run out, as always. I'm gonna have to make some more mushroom stuff soon. Okay, I don't know why I have these in here. Mainly because they're stone, I guess, and they look kind of nice. I want them to be in the plains. But there's not a whole lot of room here, so I'd probably put them like there, and like there. But since there's a stone bench here, I'm not sure I can put it there. I do want that woodwork bench. I just don't know where I want it. Maybe out on the other, like maybe on the outside of the house, like out over here. That way it still exists. No, because it'll get attacked by the mobs if I do that. I can put it on the roof. Hey, that one's... How'd that happen? Oh, no crafting station. I could put it on the roof. I feel like that'd be a bit strange, but maybe it wouldn't be noticeable. Put it, like, in a strategic position, like there. That way, ideally, nothing gets attacked, and it doesn't obscure the silhouette. Okay. So let me grab these thingies over here. Pop. 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 What is attacking my stuff? Go away. Hey? Stop it! That's what I get for building so close to a freaking skeleton house. I've never expanded my walls any either, so it's just sort of like the same size it's always at. Something got broken. I can tell because I have these, but I don't know what broke. Oh no, wait. Did I break something? No, I didn't. What got broken? There's a bunch of wood and some iron. Oh, I broke the stone bench down, that's what it was. Yeah, you can't see it from there. That's fine. I could probably fit a stone bench, like, down there if I tried real hard. Or maybe I could, like, bury it underneath here. If I destroyed this and then put it underneath the land. That might work. I could try it. Okay. Maybe not. I mean, it does fit. It doesn't... It looks fine. Like, this is a bit bad, but... I can fix that by, like, evening the terrain. If I find my... Wherever I... if I can find wherever I put my hoe. It keeps getting misplaced constantly. Come on now. Oh, for God's sake. If it just came out, like, where... like, if it didn't come out of the end... Like, hold on. Let me look to make sure I'm not gonna... It's not gonna idiot by saying this. Yeah, it comes out of the center of my body. It doesn't come out of the staff. Which I guess is, like, easier for, like, long distance aiming, but difficult for close range. Or maybe it's just because I perceive it coming from the staff. It's difficult for me to aim it properly, which is just a me thing. Maybe it's perfectly fine. I'm just crazy. Yours truly. Okay. So, now I need to put these skulls and bones away every single night. Forever. Need to repair and find my hoe. I don't know how I keep misplacing it. I used to carry it with me everywhere, but I started putting it away when I needed to, like, make sure my inventory wasn't full, but I might start carrying it around again just because I can't freaking find it whenever I'm looking for the dang thing. There it is. That's not even my good one. That's like one of my bad ones. Hey, Opatad, how you doing? How was your road to 1,000? You made it to 1,000! Nice! Congratulations. Well done. I'm proud of you. You did good. Did good, kid. I'm clapping. Clapping for you. Great. I'm amazed at how fast you shot up there. Congratulations. How was Skyrim? It's freaking skulls in my inventory over here. Ooh, I'm out of mushroom. No, I have plenty of mushrooms, just haven't cooked any. Dang. You weren't planning on pushing for tonight, but you ended up sticking it out? Nice. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you got it. But don't push yourself too hard. You need to be healthy. If you're tired and stuff, you should definitely sleep. But still, it's a big achievement. Ranted about The Sims 4 for like a solid hour and a half in the middle of it. What do you have to rant about? Sims 4 is great. I mean, I guess there's a lot to rant about, actually, it turns out. But, you know, I like it. I don't like the sheer amount of DLC that I have to... Yep, the prices, there you go. The incredible amount of DLC needed to enjoy it, but I like it. And the quality of the stuff they put out. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it I think is good quality, but they bank on the good quality stuff and like make a lot of bad quality stuff until they like lose the faith of their audience and they make some good stuff again. Like I remember being really impressed with like a lot of the DLC that came out. Like what's the one, like the go into work one where you like could work from home or go into work with your sim? I thought that was a cool one that was worth the price. And they put out like that one after that, and I don't remember what that is, but I remember it being like very subpar. Get to Work. Yeah, I thought Get to Work was cool. I haven't checked the DLCs in a long time, but I only have like 6 of them, I think. How long do these take to cook? Still cooking. I might throw some bug meat on too. Well, I might make some meat platters actually. Now that I have lox meat, I think meat platters are really good. I don't remember what it takes to make them. Meat platter. Hair meat. Okay. So I make 5. Looks like that's okay. I pressed spacebar to make it? Why did I press spacebar to make it? What game do I play that requires me to press spacebar to confirm? The fact that some DLCs cost the same as the base game that came out, and they came out $40, yeah. You already beat that dead horse for an hour and a half, or at least probably shouldn't keep doing it. Yeah, don't don't force yourself to tell me why Maxis or whoever's in charge of The Sims nowadays is it's like a scummy company. It's fine. I know. I'm there. I've been there. I used to love The Sims. I still like The Sims, but it's hard to enjoy it without the DLCs, and that really says a lot. Yeah, I'd love to play The Sims again at some point. I don't think I'd ever play it on stream. I thought about that, but I just don't think there'd be enough for me to like talk about. when I'm playing it, but I do like it, so maybe I could do. Maybe if I ever replace Planet Zoo, which will be in like a couple of months, maybe I'll play The Sims or something in place of it. Something like chill and slow paced that I can chat over. Who knows? I think it'd be fun to see me play Undermine. Ooh. That is a game I've had an eye on for a while. And I should mention I'm playing a little to the left on Thursday, since that was recommended by you, and I need a palate cleanser game after Valheim. Yeah. Yeah, Undermine's a game I've been looking at, and I really do want to get at some point. I could probably grab it at some point. I don't know. I have a lot of games like already lined up though, so it'd have to be a little bit later. I'd have to get it like later in the thing. It seems like a good palate cleansing game, or like a game I play like on a Wednesday, which is just like a nice, consistent but not particularly story heavy game. Something like that. Something that I can like pick up and put down, sort of thing. That away. It's a cute game. Yeah, it looks like it. I don't really know what it's about, aside from there's a cat involved. And it involves putting things in places. But it looks like a pleasant game. Suitably chill. What was I doing? Oh, right, I was going over here, because I was going to, try to put these big old thingamabobs down. I don't know what that stone came. It's not gonna, yeah, the wisps want more open space. That's not gonna work there. Can I, like, scoot it forward to, like, here? More open space. I guess not. I think it's the roof. That's okay, I don't need any more wisps. Let me just stay in here and look nice. Plus, I intend to kill Yagluth again soon, so I'll just get some more. Ooh. Didn't realize they glowed when they were in bad condition. 7. Repair. I bumped into that spike at some point. And that one. That one. Okay, I wanted to add the dirt back in here. Like that. And flatten. And then hopefully I can still repair the stones here. Yeah, okay, cool. So that is still there. I don't have any wood to light that fire. That's okay. Alright. So now this room is, like, complete. I did intend to have a head right there. But it's going to be Yagluth's head, which is quite large, I think, so it should clip over the top of that. And if it doesn't, I can move it back a little bit or change its positioning a bit. Or I could get rid of it entirely, because these two would, like, frame it pretty well. If I have Yagluth's head there, and then these two on the sides might look nice. I like the 3 of them, but if the head doesn't clip through the pillar, I'll get rid of the pillar there. Bone Mass hanging out. How you doing, Bone Mass? I don't care. Goodbye. Encased them in bricks before, but not filled in the dirt over a workbench. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. I thought it would delete the workbench, honestly. But I'm glad it didn't, because that allows me to fiddle. Okay, I realize now I have no way of getting to the top of this to build higher. I need to go pick up some wood. I've put away. Tragically. But don't worry, I'll make my way to the wood chest to pick it up. Just so. I don't, one of my friends sent me a video where they were talking, this is such a stupid story. I don't know why I'm even telling it. It's not even a story. A friend sent me a video of Genshin Impact, and apparently in Genshin Impact, they've recently added a new weapon, and it's called the Krimzonmoon Spear. And they were like, haha, this is you. And I'm like, aha, that's funny. That was the extent of it. But I just thought, for some reason, I thought I should mention that, because it was very strange hearing, like, my name that I've had for years suddenly said by a random person I've never met. And it's like not like it's not a thing. Like they're not saying Crimson with a K and a Z. They're saying it like the Crimson Moon, like a red moon. So it wasn't even related to me at all. I just thought it was funny that like it threw me off so much. It's like it's just a color in a, you know, celestial body. Not like it's it's not like, first of all, it's not something I could like patent or like, you know, copyright, but it's so wacky hearing it. I remember somebody tried to like claim that they came up with my name like years ago or whatever. And like it was in Warframe, I think I was playing. And somebody was like, "Oh man, you stole that name from me." And I'm like, "What?" And they're like, "Yeah, Crimzonmoon, I came up with that name." But they spelled it differently than I spelled it. And I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And they're like, "No, yeah, I came up with that name like 3 years ago." And I'm like, I've had this name for a long time. Like, I don't even know how long. Back when I played RuneScape, like, I made up this name when I was playing RuneScape. And, like, it was so wild to me that somebody was trying to, like, say that I had stolen this name that I've had for the entirety of my online existence, basically. But I tried to be nice about it. But it was still wild. Also frustrating. But they didn't argue with me. I told them how long I'd had the name for, and they just kind of like stopped talking to me. So it's whatever. Anyway, so that's my story. Ooh, I'm getting into the light green territory now, so I think I should start building the roof. Because I don't know if I'll be able to make it. Oop, finger twitched. Maybe I don't want this one. I did want it to be taller than that, but it's clearly not going to be cooperating at that height. You haven't seen another Dragon Garland yet? That was deliberately constructed anyway? It wasn't deliberately constructed anyway. Like, you haven't seen a Dragon Garland that intentionally made their name because you had the name, you mean? Or something else? What do you mean deliberately constructed? You're talking like... Oh, I see. Oh, I got you. Because I built you a... Yeah, Dragon Garland. I got you. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like somebody fabricated the name specifically to like block you out of a game or something. I was like, that seems really mean. But that's not what you were saying. And yes, I did build one. You're correct. They're my roommate. And they never do the dishes. Maybe because they're just a head mounted on a wall, but it's no excuse. Okay. I think I'm going to start... Yellow. How'd I get yellow? That one's like orange. Why is that one orange? I'll start making the roof at this height, I guess, because it's definitely not going to be able to get much higher. I do want to replace some of these with, what do you call them? The crystal windows. Nearer the top. But I haven't decided how I'm going to end up doing that. It's so janky. Really need to do the dishes here. Running out of bench space. Been lazy time plus cooking time. Yeah, it happens. You'll get around to it. I believe in you. You can do it. Dragon got a sword. Yeah, yeah, they have... Dragon got a sword and immediately banned someone that they weren't supposed to ban. As a joke, as a favor. Swing around lightsaber noises. You made a vow to Lemmy and you kept it. Yeah, I guess. I suppose some things must be done. I can't believe I gathered so much stone and I didn't need anywhere near as much as I gathered. Like, oh, I need like 1,000,000 stone for this. It's gonna take forever to build this thing. Turns out, not really. Okay. The only way to enter from here really is either this side or that side. So I think ideally you're meant to enter from this side. So I'll need to have something here. I need to have Motor's Head there. Maybe it's better to have it, like, attached to, like, a cross here. Do I have any stone? Did I put all my stone away? I sure did. Why did I do that? I needed that. Okay, give me a chest in here so I can actually, like, put things around. Go grab some stone. Wait, did I only have... What the hell? I definitely grabbed more than 20 wood, didn't I? Oh, never mind. I have some in there. Okay. Now. Wow. Well, I guess I can do that. It's kind of wacky looking, but it's also orange. Not like having stuff on it. Alright. That's fine, though. Well, is it fine? Guess. Kind of? No. Not well, yeah. Is that gonna work? Not. It looks weird. It looks weird, and I'm not sure if it has any stability. If I build that onto you, I build that on... Okay, well. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Okay, go ahead and attach that back over. Can I... What? How do you look? How are you attached? Straight or straight? If I attach it to this... Like there. That lined up? Kind of? Definitely, like, a bit cattywampus, but... It's definitely not lined up. My own fault for this making. Why? Why is this... Why is it like this? Don't break. Ah, I said don't break. Okay, attach to that. Then put this in the middle. No matter what, gonna be wrong to one of the sides. I'll just deal with it. Okay, so if they come in from this side, I want to make sure to, like, close off some part of it, like right here. That high enough? It might be too high. No, because that'll give you a good view of motor as you... I intend to have it stuck right there. Then these can just go on top. That. Same here. Although... I might make this one lower so you don't, like... So it's like kind of a mystery. Like, oh, what's in there? And you're like, oh... kind of thing, right? Ends up being about the same height, right? It's the same height. It's lower because it's coming up from here instead. You don't see anything. You get in there. Well, maybe I even lower it further. If I was to... Oh, don't do that. That's a mistake. Put it here. Can I still get up? Yeah. Okay, do that. Oh, wait. It kind of cuts off any view from the temple until you enter it. Okay. That looks fine. Now, do I want to have like a fire pit in the middle or something? Kind of. I'll make it daytime so I can actually see what I'm doing. It's super foggy. My doors are open. Man. Okay. I'm not going to repair my hammer. I think it's fine. I have some tar. I don't need that much. I mean, I don't know how much it's going to take, but I have a decent amount. I make the roof. It's going to be out of tar. I hope this will be enough, but I don't know for sure. The roofing is pretty consistent. Uh-oh. I can jump up there, it's fine. Roofing is like pretty consistent, size-wise. Putting them like this will probably work. There. Anytime. Don't ban Lemmy anytime. It wouldn't be special then. Oh no! No! Wow. The voice did not want to go high-pitched that time, huh? I think I was being strangled by my own throat. Clip. You have the capacity to do that too, you know. Say banning Lemmy for special occasions. Okay, good. Oh, you did. You did clip it. All right. Clip my voice break, or whatever that was. I trusted you. No. No. Go again. Oh, dang. Oh, no. Alright. Well, maybe I'll get it sometime. Oh, no. No. Why does the jumping gotta be so awkward when I'm building? Okay, put the hammer away. It's not like it really affects anything, but it makes it easier for me to focus. There you go. Without having the HUD. Is there any way I can... I just want to see what this looks like. I don't even know if I want to keep it like this. There you go. No. If I want it like this, kind of could be interesting. Problem is this side doesn't like line up very well. Doing it on this side isn't gonna work. Not in the same way, at least. Because it clips together like that, so it doesn't work at all. And these are all blue, which means they're connected to foundation somehow, which I'm quite surprised by. Attach this to this. What does that end up looking like? Actually, it goes together pretty well. But it does leave that weird exposed section that I don't... So I'm probably not going to do this. Okay. I get these three up there. Maybe I should do like a spire. That work? That makes sense? Ah! Ah! It's fine. It's fine. I fix this staircase so I don't have to keep grinding my gears up here over and over again. Slowly more frustrated as I miss this jump over and over again. Okay, so with this side, I'm kind of out of luck for the design. I'm gonna just have to put another one there to clip through these two, which is a shame, but it is what it is. But I can make it a spire by coming in at a low angle and going up into a steep angle. Time to pass out? Alrighty, well, thanks for hanging out for a bit. Take care, sleep well. Also, again, congratulations. Very well deserved. Sleep well. Sleep long. Savor the success. Okay. If I do that, can I get like a... that's not bad, but it's not what I'm looking for. Also, it comes out at a weird angle. I'm gonna have to just do it like this, aren't I? I don't think I'll have enough tar for this. Maybe it'll be alright. I don't think so. I think I'm definitely gonna run out of tar, which means I'm gonna have to go and try to get more. Alright. This one. This section. I'm gonna leave that exposed for now. I'm not gonna do much about that. This one right there. Okay. From here I wanted to slope it up. Like real slopey like. Shame I can't make it go more vertical than this. I need wood. I need more than that. Almost half out of tar already, and I've only done the first layer of the roof. Ooh. I'm in trouble. I don't know how regular they respawn either. Not the tar, but like the tar bits that you pick up. Sneak under this. Okay. I'm gonna lose my ability to get up here soon. Just fine, expected, and normal. Leave that section there so I can get back up. For here, what should I do? I can go with this, right? This is like what it's designed for. It wants to go in there. Well, I guess it's not designed for this exactly. Just sim there. Doesn't work at all? Really? You go, it's too off center. If it goes there, it'll work. That looks okay. I don't know how I got it there, though. Is that how I did it? So. Or tar. 17, I might be able to do it. My square route. Wasn't intended to be square, but it ends up that way, and that's okay with me. Is that actually working? It is working. I don't know how or why, but it is working. Kind of looks like crow feathers. Do it again on each of the corners. Not sure I want to, though, because that doesn't. I need to go like this direction. It's not gonna work otherwise. Could I even do that? If I reshape this, will that work? Maybe. Right. Top center. Does that work? No, it leaves like a gap. My plan immediately crumbles. About center, huh? About that? Auto just leaves the gaps open. I don't want the gaps. Need them gaps gone. Put it like that. It does have the correct angle. It is a bit off where I want it. Well, that's alright. Okay, so what I need to do is make sure they're the correct angles. Here you go, back there. Get this one. That direction. Okay. Oddly, I hear an airplane right now, which is why I'm being silent, because I'm wondering why there's an airplane at 2 a.m. I'm trying to figure out if it's an airplane or a car. More accurate. Very strange. Okay. That doesn't look terrible. I missed. Okay. There you go. Big little hop. Big little hop. What the? Do a little hop is what I was gonna have. Yeah, a little hop. Give me this. Around. Bottom center. I do want them to line up. I need to delete that. Go top center for that one. Oh wait, I didn't want them to line up, did I? It's alright. Can I? It's not gonna work. I need this to like connect to. Is that the only one that's like connected the way I meant it to do? Is that why that's having a hard time? No, that's off kilter. This one's fine. Why is this one fine? I don't understand. Like, why is that one messed up, but this one's fine? Oh, does this one go too far? Not far enough. I connected here. Maybe? I don't know. Something's different about it, but like it does work like that. And I need to slip down one of these. Wonder if I could like put this atop and then have a little open area right here for ventilation. I don't know why that would exist, but you know, why not? Okay, and then I can put the, hopefully, last one here, and then the sides are still open. Why is that doing that? That's weird. Okay, so I need 4 more. I think I do have it. Yeah, I have enough. I got it. It's a Pizza Hut. No! You can't say that! Not after I've done it. Look, pizza's dope, alright? It's fine. It's allowed to be a Pizza Hut. It's not nearly as tall as I'd like it to be, but it's okay. It didn't look like a Pizza Hut before I built it. Would you give me... Oh, it only looks like the thing after it looks like the thing. You could have been like, oh, it's really gearing up to look sort of like a Pizza Hut with that kind of roof. No? But no. You didn't give me any warnings. No foresight. Mystical, magical, seeing the futures to warn me about my inevitable mistake. It also doesn't look like a spire, which is what I was hoping for, but that's okay. I think it looks fine. I have to go back out there and look at it from this thing. This angle. Can't really see it that well over the top of the central dome, which is, again, fine. It looks alright. It's a bit weird, but it's not bad. I wish it was taller, but I can't make it taller. Fire is hard to do with the increasing weakness you build up. Yeah, that's kind of just the only issue is I would have liked to make it taller, but I just can't. It just won't. It just literally will not go higher because it'll break apart the second I try to put anything on it. So, it is built as tall as I can get it. I might be able to go like 1 higher, but I'm not going to rebuild the entire roof. I think it looks okay how it is. I think it came out fine. It's not like exactly how I was envisioning it, but that's okay. I do want... Oops. I want to like use 2 of these. I wanted to see if I could like make this interesting somehow. Somewhere. Not with only 2. Got these as well. These don't look bad, but I don't think I can make them work. Like a beam here. It doesn't line up properly, so it wouldn't make any sense to have it. Certainly can't go across the whole thing. I do have 3 tar, though, don't I? So I could do it like that. That, and then have 1 more, like, in the middle, kind of between the 2, looking a bit... isn't tall enough. Oh, it is actually. Well, maybe I could use those. It feels weird not using more of them, but I just don't have any tar to work with, so probably not going to be possible anyway. I don't really know what I plan to do with the upside of that, if anything. I had plans for these, but I just don't know what the plans were. Kind of wanted to have, like, interesting offshoots here and here. Well, there I go. But doesn't like to cooperate very well. That does take up room for where Motor's head is meant to be, so I'm not sure if that would be good. It's also red, so putting something on top of it's probably not wise. Can I brace it there, or will it like still have a problem if it's like it's here now? Not that I want this here, I'm just curious if it'll like smash them. It does go red. It hasn't broken yet though. Maybe it ends up being okay. Do the same here. Well, it's not smashing apart. What if I destroy that? And destroy that. And attach this to here instead. Because that's not actually connected to that. I mean, it is, but, like, not legitimately connected, so I'm not exactly sure if it counts or not. Also, can I see the pillar from outside? I can see it outside. I don't know if I like it. Ah. There you go. Do I want to try and do something fancy with these? Not super bad. I thought about like going around the edge again, the interior angle. I think that would look very good, really. I also don't even know if it would support it. I don't think it will. Think of that, yeah, it just doesn't. Yeah. Okay. I may destroy these supports because I don't have any use for them. There's nothing on top of them. I don't know what I would put on top of them anyway. I don't like that section there being empty. One of my conquests is talking to me. Are they? I didn't even notice. Unless he was focusing. That side's not connected, neither is that side, huh? Well, do I like that? Am I okay with that? What if I put this here? Remedy that situation. Missing requirement. What? How? How could I possibly be missing any requirements? Don't you know who I am? I made you. I created you. And this is how you treat me. Well, okay. Okay. There you go. So I got the little weird pillar thingies that help to make it not weird and wrong. If you look at it too closely, you'll notice it. But if you're not looking at it from that specific angle, you wouldn't. Entering here. Motor's head's meant to be here, but don't know how big it is. I think it's a lot smaller than the other heads. Little thing of... should have snapped you like a twig. Now I wither and die. Let the great tree have me. I assume that's the elder, then. Okay, well, good for them. I'm glad they've kept their sentience. Can have a nice time in my trophy house. Nah. Oh, goodness. I guess I'm not going to do anything with the rest of it. I don't have enough to, like, line the edges like this. Or to, like, put them here to, like, brace the structure like that. I just don't have enough of them, so... I think they would look nice there, but I don't know how I'm going to end up getting that much more tar to work with. No, I fell. The downside to building in the side of a mountain. I can't. Keeps on like falling through. They get disheartened when you don't even notice the spooky rambling. Oh. Or troublesome demigods. Oh. Okay, well, I got it. I would like to, I break my... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, so I think the mountain one is done. I just need to get some fine wood and nails and then start putting things up in there. I do have Motor's head, so I can put it in here. I guess I could just test it and check if it's the right size. But I literally have the means. Stop attacking my stuff. Now you made me attack my stuff. Okay, where did I put Motor's head? Did I leave it in the chest in here? Ooh. Take that. I need nails. Did I leave the nails in here? I think not. Now there's iron nails, but I need bronze nails. So those are probably back in the one of the chests. It might be in the swamp chest. That seems like the place I'd probably leave it. If I were doing it now, that's where I would have put it. Nothing in there. I'll take that. Oh, Motorhead. Hello. Not there. There's my nails. Okay. Ow. Just twinged my finger. I don't know what I don't think that was quite the right word, but I was rubbing my finger and I pushed really hard on the knuckle and like bent a bit. My own fault, but I'm unhappy about it. I need a tail, and I need one of these. And I need one of these. Okay. Let me out. Ah. I'm going to be searching the plains for Yagluth anyway, Yagluth totems, so I will have the chance to come across more tar as I go. How big is a motorhead? That's not... I remember it being quite small, like I said. How small? Yeah, quite small, okay. That actually does fit almost perfectly right there. That does fit perfect. It was right around the edges. Alright, that's where I wanted it, so that's where it sends it up. Great. And then, what do I want flanking it? Maybe these two. How big is the stone golem tree? I like wings. Yeah, kinda. Do I want my totem... Do I want these heads up here, or do I want them over back here? Maybe I want them on the back wall, because they're not nearly as important. Which one do I want? I think I want this one here, because I don't want it to take away from motor, and it glows. Oh, well, never mind. Guess it doesn't hide it very well, does it? You would get disheartened too if you worked on a great spooky rant and no one paid attention to it. Yeah, maybe I would too. Okay, put these two here. Put a wolf here. And another wolf here. Oh, your eyes glow. I didn't expect that, actually. Maybe it's... Maybe I'll get rid of those. With the, boss on that side. Here. And then, what does this look like? Wow, that's huge, and definitely can't go on a wall. Just go on the floor, which is a weird trophy. That leaves my fire staff. That leaves this. That's okay. And I'm going to put the crystal in the middle of the room. Hell yeah. It works out perfectly. I have a wolf head still as well. Does that count as a fire? Oh, no, I'm... No, I don't think so. Well, maybe it does, actually. I don't know. Probably that fire over there that's getting me. Oh, no, maybe it's not. It is this. Does this actually count as a fire? Hold on, let me stand next to it. No, it doesn't. Oh, that would have been cool, though. Like a random trophy counts as a fire. Alright, there you go. Okay, that looks alright. Unfortunately, the wolf and the Fenring or whatever don't have a place yet. I don't think the Fenring tail is particularly impressive as a trophy, so I'm not really sure where to put that one. Oh, that's an old... Oh, I don't have the Fenring claw, do I? Yeah, I did have one, but I use it to make the gloves or whatever. Okay, wolf head there. Wolf tail here. And then I'll put the wolf arm, like, like here. And it'll be like a waving wolf. Once I get it. This looks really weird. I do want to put, like, banners in this room. And stuff like that. Maybe like a table over it, too. No, I don't want to get too much into it. 4 iron nails and leather scrap. I don't have any of that. Break that, break that, break that, break that. What kind of torches do I want? What kind of lighting, I should say, not torches specifically. I guess probably either the iron standing torch or one of these, the standing braziers. I need bronze and Fenris claws for those. I don't think I have any Fenris claws. Especially if you're stuck on a wall and can't do your own stuff. Yeah, I guess I'd be a little bit fed up too. I'd be like, why won't you listen to me? It's all I have. Please. I want to complain at you. Hear me. I'm grumpy. Been alive for hundreds of years, flying around, doing my thing, and then here you are, just like, not dead. I think that's the side that has the sword on it, so I should go that way. Double check, just to be sure. Yeah. Can we go grab my armor that goes on that stand? I'll probably make hanging braziers, actually, for that room. Just because it's cheaper. Chain, coal, bronze. Do I have any bronze? I have copper, but I don't know if I have tin. I do. Do I have any coal? I don't think I have any coal lying around. Do. I do. In my miscellaneous chest. Imagine you're a god and then one day you end up on some guy's wall and he doesn't even listen to your ominous rants. Probably worse than yours, kicking around in a junk drawer. You don't put your heads up on the walls? I want to put it like up there, because now I can't get up there, of course. I'm not making noise. Okay. One hanging brazier, please. Right here. Above it all. It'll be impossible to refuel. I didn't even grab my armor. Are you kidding me? Oh. Feels weird to display trophy heads to you. Yeah, I kind of felt that way too. Like I ranted about it briefly when I first started playing, where it felt kind of weird to like put up heads of like sentient creatures on the walls. For animals, it doesn't bother me so much probably because I'm from a family of hunters, but I can understand it bothering people. But the ones that talk and are like humanoid kind of weird me out a bit. They're crafting ingredients now, and then so you keep some. Yeah, it makes sense. Probably better than what one of your friends does. Just dump them all in the sea. Well, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Armor. I want this armor. And I wanted the silver sword and the iron buckler. Actually, maybe I should bring the Frostner instead. Because realistically speaking, I was using this for the bone mass. So that needs to go in bone mass. And then I was going to use this armor, because I don't have the iron set anymore. So I'm going to use the root set. The Draugr Fang, something I was planning on putting in with that, but maybe not. But I was definitely using this. I used the silver sword for a long time. So I don't know where I should put it. With the silver hammer, it can easily go in there. And the plains would have the black metal shield, but do I have a silver shield? I should do somewhere, right? There it is. Okay, there you go. You've incinerated a bunch of excess heads. That's what happens to most of yours. It's just cremation. Wow, how could you? All the heads I have, except for like maybe one shaman head that I really need now, I've kept on me. It's in a chest somewhere until I'm ready to put them on walls. How cruel. 4, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. There you go. Even glowing. Okay. Play for like 900 hours in one world, you end up with far too many. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It would end up a lot. Can I make another one of those stands? 4 iron nails. I think I only have 2. I have 3. I'll have to make some more iron nails. They're cheap, so it shouldn't be. Up. Up. I forgot to put the rest of my stuff. Oh, what does the root harness need? Not root harness. Well, leggings, probably. What does the root set need? Is it in here or is it in the workbench? It's in the workbench. Okay. Oh, No, that's right. What am I here? What am I doing? Iron. Iron nail. Don't know why I keep pressing space. What am I playing that makes space the confirm button? Why does that keep happening? What part of my armor do I still need here? Is it legs? I think it's the legs. Yeah, it's the legs. That requires what? Root, harness, stuff. Leggings. I need ancient bark, deerskin, and roots. I have those, I think. I don't know where my deerskin is at, but I definitely have the roots and the bark. I don't know where it is, but I do have it. I remember seeing a stack of like 18 something somewhere. I have to run through my entire base looking for it. That'll work. Where did I put the root, though? Is that in the other base, I think? Because I needed it to make my staff. Nope, there it is. Is that enough? I do have more. Is that enough? No, I need 10. 10 and 2 deer hide. Okay, I don't know where my deer hide is. I think my root is in here. If I don't find my deer hide, I can just go to the plains and smash some goblin huts. I know they have deer hide as the root. There's my root. Okay. I'm going to repair my staff as well. Hey, King Prowess, how you doing? Take those heads with me. I'll put them up in the place where they belong, so I don't have them in my random chests. That's fine. Not too shabby. How's Valheim? It's going alright. Mostly just screwing around today. Trying to get stuff situated before I end my long-running series? Question mark? Tomorrow is the last day I intend to stream Valheim until the update that adds the Ashlands. So I'm trying to get my trophy house all finished up before then. I want this? Well, I wasn't really using it. Well, I don't have enough bows equipped. That'd be fun. Which game's next? Next game is Dead Cells, which is a 2D side-scrolling action platformer roguelite. if I remember right. Your hide. And then after that is BioShock, because I've never played it. But I'm going to beat it first, so it's going to be a while. Well, like a few streams. It's not a very long game. Something fun? Yeah, I hope so. I'm excited. I really like the art for it, so I imagine the games... Both games are great? Great. I'm a bit, hesitant isn't the word, but it's what I'm going to use. I'm a bit hesitant with Dead Cells because I'm not really a platformer enjoyer. I get kind of frustrated easily with platformers. But its art is really nice, and I've heard only good things about it, so I'd like to play it, try it out. And so I've been looking at it for a long time. Where's my fine wood? Do I even have any here? I don't think I do. Got rid of it all. Like, there's a lot of games that I really like the look of, but I don't know if I'll really enjoy. So I'm going to try them anyway. And Dead Cells is like the first game that I'm going to try that I'm not 100% sure I'll like. So we'll see. I'm looking forward to trying it. You're not a fan of platformers? Yeah, that's just it. I'm not either. I don't know when I stopped liking them because I remember enjoying like. Well, no, I never really enjoyed. Well, no, that's not true. I liked Crash Bandicoot, which was a 3D platformer, and I enjoyed Tomba for PlayStation 1. Is that what it's called? Like a caveman with pink hair. You fight pigs. I think that was a platformer. I remember liking that. Why is that off center? That's fine. Okay, I want to make this. I need 2 leather scraps. Where did I put my leather scraps? Did I put them in the freaking house? I'm like running around aimlessly. But yeah, I remember liking Tomba, and there was one more game that I remember liking that was a platformer. I don't remember what it's called, because I have bad memory with this sort of thing. What? There was, I think it was another PlayStation 1 game. Rayman. It was Rayman! I remember liking Rayman. But I hated Mario, so, you know, I can't really speak for many games, honestly. A lot of people's favorite games were, like, games I couldn't stand. I want to put this, like, I might put this, like, off to the center here. Off center. There. Still visible, but not, like, in the middle of the room. And then the Auger Fang. I don't know what cape I should put there. I definitely wasn't using any capes at that stage that were different. I think I just had a deer hide cape, probably. No, I was using the blue cape for a lot of it, so I guess I'm going to make a deer hide cape. If I can. I don't know how much it requires. I think it's like 2 and then some bones, maybe. Cape. Yeah, 5 bones. I probably don't have them in here. Probably have them up here. No. Dead Cells has a great story, progression, and art are great. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. You never played it, but you've watched people play it. Oh. I don't have the DLC for it. I just have the base game, so hopefully that's enough. Another platformer that's on my list is, list of games I intend to play is Hollow Knight. So, that's exciting. I've seen my friend play a bit of that, and I'm positive I'll like it. Even though it's also a platformer, there's like a lot of like aspects about it that I think look cool. Where the hell's all my wood? There it is. Complain and you shall receive the thing you're complaining about. Way of things. Life. Furniture, crafting, misc, furniture, chest. There you go. Where do I want this chest at? Probably like up here. No, I can't reach it there. Put it like back here behind here. Can't see it. Put in these heads. Deer hide can go on the statue. There you go. I can't see it because it's not light in here anymore because I don't have any guck. Torches. That's fine. It's murky and gross and horrible here anyway. Okay. That's fine. I got everything except the Yoggoth head. This one I have every head. And I have an armor set. And I'm going to put like a throne here, probably. I don't have all the bug heads. I think I have every head except for the wolfen, whatever it's called, the werewolf, but that's just because I don't go there at night, and I used the one that I had. I have all the heads for this. I don't have an armor set for this one, but I think that's okay because you kind of just start off. It would just be like rags, so it wouldn't really be very interesting. Although I guess maybe that's fine. Put it like right here. Put like rags, then I'll make like a flint axe or something. I don't know. Or a club. No cape. Black pants. Tunic. Club. I'd have to look at the games that I have planned, honestly. Because my list of games I desire to play has probably changed since I made that list a couple months ago. Not that any of those games aren't like going to stay on there. It's like, I probably have other games that I would like to play first. And having however many, you know, games I have available, I gotta sort of pick and choose the ones I want to do. I also need to strategize around the amount of time I expect each game to take. Because I picked, like, this is a thing I've complained about before. It's not really a complaint so much as it's an observation. But, I think I made a mistake making Valheim and, I just saw you drop out of the sky. I made a mistake playing Valheim and Gloomhaven at the same time, because they're both really long games. I think it would have been better to have short games going while I have a long game going in the background. And then the other way around as well. So, in the future, I want to plan to have my games be complementary to each other in that one series is short and one series is long. Because Gloomhaven's probably going to go for a while yet. I think there's 90 missions and I've only done like 44 of them, I think. I looked up how long the next few games are. Yes, Dead Cells is like, I think it was 24 hours on average, so it's only going to be like 2 weeks. And BioShock is like about that as well. Hollow Knight I haven't looked up. Same with Dishonored 2. I expect it'll be the same amount of time, just about. Dishonored 2 is on the list as well, but I don't know exactly. Dead Cells is around 20 hours if only focusing on the main missions. Okay, cool. So, that's no biggie. But yeah, so, let's see. Bioshock, Dead Cells, Dishonored 2 are planned. I have lots of, like, palette cleanser games I want to play, like Dicey Dungeons and stuff like that. And Dinkum, I think it'd be kind of fun. Gunpoint. Cult of the Lamb is a game I want to play a lot, so that's probably one I'll sprinkle in somewhere pretty soon. I'm really curious about, like, Hyper Light Drifter. That game looks really rad. The Metro games, I think, are long form, so when I finish with, let's see, when I finish with Gloomhaven, I'll probably pick a game, a strategy game, or like a tactical game, that has, like, less intensity to it. Like, maybe Battle Brothers. That's a good tactical game that, I played a bit of. It doesn't require you to, like, be consistently playing it, like, a lot. It has, like, a very short, like, campaign story. If I could do that. I've never played Shadow Tactics. I've heard that one's great, so I could do that. Mutant Year Zero, I heard, isn't super long. And then while I'm playing those games, I can play one of the longer games that I planned, like the Metro series or something, or Oblivion or whatever. But that's for another time. For now, that's fine. I have the like 5 games that I have planned already, so I may look into them as I go. It's away. I have to, like, also as games come out, I have to, like, reevaluate the list, because right now it's games that I've wanted to play and for a long time, and I've had but never had a chance to play. But as that list shrinks, those games also become fewer, and a lot of the games on there will be games I have played before, but not very long, or never beaten. But I'll just figure it out as I go. It's not, like, crucial. Can I put this on the, I think I've already tried this. Yeah, I did, okay. Could play Dead Cells much more if I wanted to. Much more. Yeah, that's okay. I probably won't, but not because I don't enjoy it, but just because, like, there's, like, I have to, like, set a stopping point for me with games for myself, because if I don't, I'll consistently play them if they're, like, a kind of game that doesn't have an end. So I'm usually pretty good about deciding a stopping point. Like Valheim, I decided I'd stop playing when I beat all the bosses that were. I've done that, so I'm doing that. I intend to finish the trophy house today, but I'm already 2.5 hours in. I still have to do all of the final room and get some trophies. Tomorrow I intend to fight the Queen to get their head. Today I'd like to finish gathering black marble to finish this pyramid thing, which I'm not making into a pyramid really, I'm just making it into like a weird structure. It's not going to end up being, because I don't have it as, it's not a square. It'll be like a triangular prism, maybe. And then once this is done, and tomorrow I've gotten the Queen's head, then I will be calling it quits on this. I still have a little bit of time, but I have it all planned. I need to make it daytime, though, so I can go into the deadly zone, into the mists. The mists are going to be a bit more difficult to harvest from, because I'm going to have to bring a portal along and just drop it wherever, constantly. while I'm gathering to bring it back here. Over and over again. Yeah. There's always the opportunity for, Hey, Zifo. I'm not finishing the stream soon. I still got like an hour and a half, but hi, regardless. So I've still got a bit left, but I was just recapping how I was planning on doing stuff for the next couple of streams and like games and stuff. Cancel that. Oh, that portal is connected to something. That's not good. What is it connected to? I should probably check that, huh? Is this the one that takes me to the Queen, like the random mistlands I was exploring? It is. Did I ever oh crap, I never brought my boat back. Oh, this is the Yagluth portal. I didn't have a boat here. Alright, we're fine. Yeah, that's exactly it. Dragon's got it. I'm playing Valheim until I'm done with it, which will be tomorrow. Sorry, let me rephrase that because that sounds like I'm going to do a 24-hour stream. I'm playing Valheim today for 4 hours, but I'm trying to gather all the materials necessary to complete my, like, trophy. And then tomorrow I'm going to finish I'm going to play this game for the final time until an update comes out. This is going to be bones. Have any bones? Yeah. Appreciate you dropping in to say hey. It's nice of you. I am good to go to the Mistlands. Did I already make it daytime? I sure did. To the Mistlands and farm bones. I think I've already cleared out one of the bones so far. I wonder if these have gotten stronger. Yeah, they do. Okay. As long as you're not harvesting from them, they get better. Don't need... It's fine. Okay, back out the other way. I didn't follow the path to the bones. The bone zone, if you will. The zone with the bones. There's my guardian deity. Protecting the base as usual. Whee! Yeah, I'm curious what they're gonna do with the Ashlands, honestly. And I'm also curious how the boss is gonna be. How strong it's gonna be, rather. I remember a friend telling me that there was an area that was covered in webs at one point. Is that in the game, or is that something that just is like a placeholder, or is that unfinished content? I like, is that just them lying? Because I haven't seen anything like that, and I guess I haven't been around the world that much, but unless it's like in the north or the south, I don't know, I guess. Ah. Ashlands looks terrifying from what they revealed already. Ooh. Hopefully a use for the Flammidal. I suppose I don't actually need to equip the Wisp-Blade here. I'm not really in fog as such. I am, but... I didn't need it to get here, so I don't need it to get back. The last biome is supposed to be the deep north. I assume that's what they're working on after the Ashlands. Is it meant to be, like, frozen, or...? We already have a mountain biome. It feels weird that they would have, if they would have, like, another frost biome. Yep. Oh, alright. Frozen lakes. Ooh. Potential for sea monsters to get you. Well, lake monsters, I guess. Ice skating. Oh yeah, I bet there's gonna be there's for sure gonna be ice skates. There's gotta be. There's gonna be sea monsters in Ashlands. But how? Are they gonna break up the land so it's not just a big old, like, it's one big old set? I guess. That's why they're sinking it? Are they sinking it? What? I do not like sea monsters. I'm not seeing a lot of lands in this mist. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely not in the land of mist. I'm in the land of mist, not the mist land. Lots of mist all over. Extent of it. I'm just trying to get the bones from this Yalton. I can turn it into, because it turns into, it's black marble. I don't know, so it doesn't turn into black marble, it is black marble. I'm trying to get that for my cool temple. They revealed artwork of a bone maw serpent in the water. I hate that. Speaking of serpents in the water, at some point I also intend to play Subnautica Below Zero. I actually have that game installed, so I'm prepared to play it whenever, but I don't know when. But that's neither here nor there, because I don't have it planned. Just know that it's there. I don't know why I installed it. I guess I had planned on playing it sooner than I did. This is going to be really hard to dig out. It looks absolutely terrifying, I bet. Forgot that I had this. And it was not necessary, but I wish there would have been a better pickaxe, too. Because the pickaxe is the only tool that I'm being forced to repair at the old workbench. Whereas, like, my axe is, like, a weapon that I made, which is, like, not as good as the black metal axe, but it's still, you know, It still is a weapon, or still is a tool. Could have been better. Can I put this down anywhere, or is this not going to be able to go? Oh, it goes on there somewhere. Oh. I wish they would have given me a like a, I don't know, a world breaker pickaxe or something. I'm not going through that portal. I don't trust where it's going to go. It'd like tear me apart. It's going to split me in two. And teleport me to one spot and the other at the same time. I'm going to build as I go with this one, with the black metal, or black marble. Because I went out and collected like 20 stacks of stone and then only needed like 4, so I don't want to over collect again. This one, please. I can have an adventure. Let's build a freaking black marble things. Oh wait, I had a weird. I was gonna do something. Wasn't I? I was gonna do something. I was gonna have it like angle up to that. Ooh, there's no real way to do this without like doing something fancy, is there? I might. Build a layer behind here. Oops. Oops. That way I can still have the walls kind of exist, but not so that they disrupt the facade? What do you call like an I don't know. What do you call like a carving in a wall? Relief. They don't disturb the relief. Fiery portal labeled bones is absolutely not ominous at all. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, I guess it could be a bit grim. Just, you know, kind of what I came up with on the fly. Really give it any thought or consideration for the implications behind such a thing. Okay, what, oh, I only had a little bit, dang. Oh, that's all my black marble for now. Time to go collecting again. I really didn't get very much. That was really disappointing. I thought I had a lot more than that. I need that wood back. I don't know why that's in here. So, I don't really need any of this in here either. Just take everything back. Actually, I can leave the nails. I can leave the nails here. And the chain. You know what? Fine. Put all the wood. I'll take the other stuff with me. Well, no, I need this for banners. Never mind. I had to take all this stuff out, and then it turns out I actually need all of it. Stack. Stack. I'm gonna sell these for gold. I don't think I need them for anything. I'll leave the presents, but I'm gonna take the others. Sell them all. If I can get more stacks of gold. It's impressive looking. so I guess anybody can sell too. Alder. Sell. You. Deer hide in there. Difficult to get gold. Alright. Back to bones. After I repair. Like how I used my my queen buff and then just ran it all complete while I was running around doing nothing. Okay, bones. Take me back. I need to harvest more bones. Okay. So, ideally, I can collapse these, but I don't think it's going to be easy because of their position. Because there's like in the water, like actually in the water, not like the other, mostly in the water. Oh, blue, purple. How are you doing? Ooh, and a normal one. Hi. Excuse me. Pardon me. Don't attack me. Rude. Come this way. Attack my base. What did I just say? Don't attack my portal. Ooh, ow. I don't know how I blocked that, but I did. You're way too fast. Stop being so fast. That shouldn't have hit me. Cool. I can dodge with the best of them. I killed the queen like this, you know? Dipping and diving, dodging and rolling, ducking. Probably gonna make it daytime, huh? That might help. Yeah, maybe. Just a bit. Just a little bit. Make it daytime so I don't have to worry about being ambushed by bugs. It's scatterbrain. Good thing. Ah! I ran so fast I went into a parallel dimension for a while. Gotta head out. Just an FYI, you may not see you around for a while. Oh, alright. Well. Okay. Take care. Appreciate you hanging out. Mom's coming to Australia and staying at yours for a month? Ooh, wow. Yikes. Well, I guess it might not. That's probably not necessarily a bad thing. I immediately equated that to a bad thing. I apologize. You probably won't have time for Twitch. Oh, save you. Yeah, well, try and enjoy it as best you can. Bugs don't care about the water. Not like I do. Made it daytime, but it's still nighttime. Yeah, see you in a month, maybe. Good luck. Take care. Eat healthy. Exercise. Drink water. Congrats on the mod. Is that a congratulations worthy thing? I mean, I guess you were like aiming for it, I suppose. I didn't expect it to be like a big deal in my channel, but glee with which you got to ban Limmy. Okay, I guess. I guess it can be a big deal if you want it to be. It was worth the celebration. This is why you flee. Run! Run for your life! Save yourself! I wonder if you can even get the heads of these. Like, I assume you can, but there's definitely been a lot of them dead around me. Not necessarily caused by me. I can also hear another one making noise. I think I could. I see them not. Don't want them to catch me off guard. Because if I did hit the other one by accident, I didn't know they were there. Would have done it anyway. Usually I try not to kill compatriots if... I don't know if I'll win. But I can't see the second one if they're around. So they like died over there. Oh well. Not my business. I might look up the trophies that I'm missing so that I have something to aim for tomorrow. I know I need to get Yagluth. And I know I need to get, to kill the queen. So I have a pretty fair idea what I'm going to be doing for most of the stream. But I do want to try getting all the trophies. And I know at nighttime the wolf people spawn. I need to go for them. And I don't know what I can get from the Mistlands. And also there's a lot of, like, missing heads. Down here, there's two. One right there, one right there. I don't know what to do with. I'm assuming these two right here and here are probably the wizard and the rogue. And then this one is the shaman. No, that's the shaman. I don't know what this one is. What is that one? Oh, the locks, right, of course. And there's none here, and there's none here. That's fine. There might be nothing here, actually, thinking about it. So maybe it is just, like, one of the heads of the Dweger. Right there. But then I still don't know what's here and here. Unless it's, like, the shopkeepers, which I'd feel bad about killing if it doesn't guarantee the head. It's not to say I wouldn't do it. Just that I'd feel bad if I didn't get anything for it. I can't imagine who else is, like, special enemies. It's really weird having the tide roll in and out. Like, I like it. It's fun. It's cool. Unique, but sometimes it's a bit of a struggle to get anything done. Especially when you're near water. Like, I did bring wood specifically so that I got wood so that I could build these platforms. I could mine on them. And a water trap right now. I know there's a Dweger settlement that's mining bones somewhere. I think it's in the Queen's Land. So I'll probably try to kill those Dweger. And gather from that at the same time. But again, I'm just entirely guessing that the Dweger might have a trophy. I have no proof of this. No real idea. Just guessing. I don't know what else could have it. That's just the, like I said, unless it's like those baby bugs, the seeker broodlings or whatever they're called. Those might be having them. I'm going to drink a potion. Downside of like, not being careful with my button presses. Sort of shoved my hand up in that general direction and clicked away, and then accidentally drank a potion. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for, but wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. I like the mushrooms just fell into the water. This is just like de-rendering, because it's like... It must be de-rendering because it's in the water. Okay. We've got a lot of black marble. It's definitely not enough, again, because for some reason the black marble seems to take way more than the stone to make anything with it. Some down there, but I don't think I'm able to get all that. Oh, I got it. I need to get my hammer out. And get myself a little staircase. It does seem to be tougher than stone, at least. That's good. I don't expect it to be attacked, but it's nice that I don't have to worry about its durability. Or you're referring to gathering, because that's also tougher. No, I don't need this on me. Ability of constructions. Alright. That's what I thought. Boiled egg. My other pet, all of them. I was gonna look for a specific one. I have boiled egg, and then I had like other ones named. I couldn't. Which ones are which? And oh no, that's right. Drumstick. Yeah. I forgot that Greg with 2 G's died tragically. Like me, like to the wolf thingies. Didn't kill them fast enough. I did actually intend to make like this top layer out of like glass or something, but I'm not sure if I can do that now that it's built. Maybe I should try to grab the crystals. Work on that. Whoops. Where did I even put this? I didn't intend to use it, but there we go. He did die magically by a mage wolf, yeah. It was my fault. I didn't kill it fast enough. I didn't even make my walls very strong either. They broke down the door instantly. Bad. Okay, why did I come in here? Oh, right, I was gonna look at glass. So I wanted to put like glass like up here. Maybe like these sections here on the corners. There. Pokes out a little bit, but it's okay. It has to be like surrounded, right? So I wouldn't be able to put it like, well, maybe I could still. I could probably put them in myself, but that's okay. Sheathe your pride, creature of Odin. My long reign is at its end. Those who come after me are greater still. Whatever you say, motor. You're not my real motor. A little bit of sunshine in here. Is that okay? It can't go any lower because it'll be blocked by the mountain. Well, that one's already blocked by the mountain. Or the rest of it. I could put more here. And there. Can't put them there because they won't be able to see. I mean, that's okay. What's happening here? I didn't mean to put that one there. I don't know how it ended up there. Now it's gone. I put a third one down somehow, magically. Grab all the rocks off the... I can't wait to go tomorrow and try to fight the queen and just like flub it over and over again and constantly. So funny. In like a really annoying way. Let me break those. Try to line it up better. Edge here. I freaking hate that it's so easy to fall off ledges. Why is it so easy to fall off of ledges? Okay. Back to the relief again. I don't really know where I'm going with this is kind of the issue. Like, I need to, like, make, like, a roof or something, you know? I need there to be walls and stuff. I can't put this here, can I? That breaks into that area. It does, but maybe I can manage by attaching these in a weird way. I want you to attach like that. Gonna work? Hey, Bangy, how you doing? There, delete these. I do want walls there, but not right now. I want to make sure this one fits before that. I don't love that it kind of like clips into one side. I don't think I have an option. I have to deal with that. It will just remain that way. Stream crackling, little static sound? What? Is it? Bit of a crackle. Did it start again? I didn't do anything. I sat here and muted my microphone to see if it was my microphone coming through weird. Like, I don't imagine it's not coming through my headphones or anything. The audio's coming through my desktop, my Windows. Like, it's not going through any sort of physical sound. I'm not hearing any crackling. So it's just stream problem only, but I don't know. I wouldn't even know where to begin to fix that, if I'm honest. Alright, well, if something like that happens again, let me know, and I'll try to see if I can deduce what's causing it. Because I have no idea. don't know what I was thinking of this. How long was that going on for? Or do you have any idea? You didn't notice the start, you did observe a crackle when I was swimming around picking up black marble. Okay, I'll write it down and examine the VOD and see if I might be able to figure out what's causing it. What I might have been doing. There's, no, unless it was like me scratching my face or something, but that wouldn't sound like an audio crackle. That would sound like me scratching my face. Which, you know, sounds similar. No idea. This tree needs to go. Anyway, I'm really sad about that. I'm kind of nervous because, like, it'll be like the first tech problems I've had in a long time. But most of the time I have an idea of how to fix it. But if there's a static crackle, it would have to be coming through my microphone. But I don't know. And you said it stopped when I turned off my microphone, so it kind of makes me nervous. Plus, I didn't start when you turned it on again. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but if it happens once, it might happen again. And I have no solution for it other than turning it off and then on again. And that is obviously not a permanent solution. If I had like an audio mixer, I could troubleshoot from that better, but I do not because they're expensive. I could also buy an actual like cable for the microphone instead of using the USB is not bad, but doesn't have nearly as high a fidelity as it could do. What am I doing with these? What am I doing with the other side of this? Don't knock me off. Okay, so it kind of curves round and then back. Okay. This side's fine, I think. I have to get around to the other side, but I'm going to get knocked off if I jump. So what did I do here? I connected it there and then turned it in. Okay, so... connected it there. Turned it... this one. In more aggressively than that. Go. This log is gonna have to go. I just get out of here. Get out of here. That's about as good as it get, I think. How does that look from the inside? It doesn't look bad, but it doesn't line up at all. This side actually does line up. What's wrong with this side? Why does this not line up? What's the difference? What have I done differently? They're the same everywhere. For God's sake, fine, I'll go sleep. Jesus. Stop attacking my building while I'm building. I can't see past all the zeros. Some people, like, this is another situation where I keep on mentioning this. I just really wish that enemies would just buzz off when you're a certain level. Like, I'm far too strong to be dealing with this nonsense. They just keep invading everything. They're afraid of fire, but they keep on walking into my fire-lit buildings constantly, over and over again, forever. Stop walking into my spikes. Need to repair those. Stop running past my sword. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Freaking trashy level 1 enemies. I just drank a potion again, like a... Take these off the hotbar, I won't need... Fine. My temper. This feels like there should be some sort of consistency in the AI's behavior. If there's a building that's lit on fire and they're afraid of fire, they shouldn't walk into the building that is on fire, you know? And now I'm out of black marble again. Weird. Okay. Doesn't quite fit. And I can build another one there, I guess. Quite fit again. Destroy that. Weird. Connect this to is here. Here. Flips into the walls, but I guess that's gonna just have to be dealt with. Be done about it, really. And turn these around so that they match interior. same all the way up, despite being in a different room. That one can stay, because I'm pretty sure that links to the other side. No. And that also has a roof, so I can repair this. These ones vary. For some reason. I guess they all do, don't they? It's weird. How'd that happen? Probably just because I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now give me this thingy, I guess. Do I need to... I don't actually need that one, do I? That's okay. That's okay. Building in close quarters is difficult. You don't need to type that one. I read it out loud a while ago. I read Motor complaining. About being murdered or whatever. Okay. That one's built, even though it has a little bit of a clipping issue. I don't mind it terribly. Actually, I do. That one is just badly placed anyway, so that should be fine. I don't have anything over that one. You missed me reading it? Oh, okay. I even gave it a voice. So how's this working? Oh, I think I see. Went further over than I thought I did. Yeah, I didn't give it the option to exist here. They're like this. That still looks awful. What the hell's happening here? Why is this happening? Delete that, and it falls directly into the ground, and I don't pick it up. Skeleton, look, you're really close to my base. Your spawn point should be getting deleted. In fact, you know what? Just to rub it in your face, I'm gonna put a spawn right. I'm gonna put this bench right here, so you can't spawn in this area anymore. Stuck in this hole. Must have spaced on the audio content while thinking about the crackles. Were they really that, like, annoying? Like I'm... I guess if you didn't know they were from my stream, then I guess I would... There's no reason for you to bring it up. I can turn on audio monitoring, so I can actually hear my stream, but nobody else will be able to. But I feel like that would throw me off when I'm talking, because I would start talking over myself. I'd probably be able to tune it out after a while, but at first it'd be... But it helped me determine if there's any issues with stream. Where the hell... Just throw a rock at me. We got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and then a slight curve here. Connected to the closest one. So, 1, 2, 3. Slight curve. Why is that front one so aggressively far away? It's because I clipped it in at the base like I did with the walls earlier. Ah, for God's sake, man. Just give me infinite stamina. Beating the game. Like, come on. I just want to build. I'm tired of falling off of ledges. This one here is... Can you... Also, like, when I destroy something and it falls instead of going into my inventory is very annoying. I'm right next to it. There you go. Okay, so this one is connected wrong on this entire wall. This wall needs to be connected at the back. This. And that will solve the problem I was just having. There. Now I gotta build another one that curves into that, but I can put this down. It doesn't line up at the base. It doesn't do it on that side either, so that's fine. Brain just latches on to the thing. The exclusion of other thoughts sometimes. It's not severity of the crackle. Alright. I can imagine it's still really annoying, though. Even if it's not, like, super obvious or obnoxious, I can imagine it can be annoying. I probably ought to try and look into it. At the right angle? No. I just did it just straight across. Okay. That's fine. Darn, out. Hasn't come back yet. Yeah, it's probably the microphone. It might have been the headset, but like I said, the audio's coming directly through the game's audio. It's not going through my headset to the... Like, I can turn on desktop audio, which would, like, go to my headphones. You'd hear my headphones audio that way. But it's not doing that. It's set to go directly from the game to the stream. What got destroyed here? Oh, I killed it. Great Orb. I don't need to carry the glass around. I'm going to be using it, so... Put that in there. Put the remaining cash I have in here. Need to get more onion soup, because they don't last very long. I don't have any onion soup. I need to go harvest some onions. Dang, now I'm... now I can't think of anything other than that crackle. Shoot. It just kind of baffles me. Like, I wasn't hearing anything. It's definitely not related to the game or my headphones or anything like that. And it couldn't be like a loose cable or anything, because it's not going through an audio mixer. It's going directly to stream. So the only thing that means is that it must have been my microphone. But my microphone shouldn't be getting broken or worn out because I haven't had it that long. I mean, clearly it's the cable, if that were the case, but even then, the cable hasn't really been moved very much. It couldn't be, like, wear. I've tied it down so that there's no, like, unnecessary mobility in the cable, so it doesn't get, like, twisted or caught on anything. It's on a boom arm. You can turn back and forth like that. But, like, I've made it so that the cord remains vaguely in the same spot without... And then, like, has the freedom to turn. Won't pull. Being careful about it. When I did it. Also, I have like a sound limiter on my microphone's audio, so even if there was a crackling, you shouldn't have heard it. Unless it's just OBS being weird, which is possible. How many more onion seeds do I have? Oh, not very many. OBS is frequently weird. Yeah, but this is the first time I've had this issue. So, I'm not sure. I get really paranoid about any tech problems for obvious reasons. And partially because I'm not very tech savvy, despite owning a computer and playing games my whole life. I can fix some minor problems, and I've done a lot of troubleshooting in video games, but when it comes to actual, like, sound tech, I'm not great with it. Stress about it recurs. That's not how my brain works. Look at how angry I was just now. I smashed that onion in rage at my tech problems. And for no other reason. I was making onion soup. I used all my onions. That's okay. I'll take some of my emergency onions. Probably go and get some more bread, honestly. I've been ignoring the other place. I can go to the plains at any time and grab a bunch of wheat, just grind it up into flour and make bread with it at some point. It would take no effort, no time. It would just be something I could do. I don't know why I haven't. I guess because it just takes a while to, like, harvest. But is this the one I can break? Yeah. No. Yes? Oh, no. If I double check that again. Break it doesn't give me... It does give me 2. Does it give me 2 if I grab it like this? Yes, okay. But breaking it does get it. I did have the Himmel Offen, or whatever it was called. If I wanted to do this quickly, I could bring that and snap them all. Maybe. There's always the potential that I can't find the things I need for the Yagoloth trophy. I should look out there for locks and oaths as well. Just in case there are some hanging out there, ready to be harvested for tar. Ow, I hit with collateral. Get out of there and fight me. Come on, I don't want your tar to be stuck in the tar. I see a locks up there, yeah. Give me your head. Ow. Ow. Wait. There you go. Oh, hey, there's another one. How you doing? Pew. Pew. I missed. Don't make me miss my pews. It sounds weird when I say it. Pew. Ice is pretty good against these. Yes, I got it. Now I just need a goblin shaman head. I'll have every trophy except Yagluth for the planes. Problem is, I don't know if the goblins respawn at their homes. I haven't seen any in a while over here. I guess this one's pretty close to my base, so that one kind of makes sense for it not showing up. I do intend to go exploring at some point anyway, so I don't need to find one now. But if they're around, I may as well have a look-see. I know that these don't spawn the shaman, only the explorers. Oh, seekers. What is that? A mirage. Oh, it's tar. Okay. You hear them laugh. No, the shamans. Yeah, the shamans in particular is what I'm looking for. I'm missing a shaman head trophy because I accidentally threw it into the water or put it in a chest somewhere in one of the villages. All I know is I've only found one, and I didn't have it in my chests. So wherever it is, it's not in my inventory. I do sometimes drop off the heads and stuff in their chests because I don't want to carry them. It is very reasonable that I had just dropped it in one of these chests around this. But seems not. I need the shaman specifically, like I said, so not really much luck, it looks like. Is this place over here? It might have some more goblins. Goblins, but won't know when we get there, I guess. I know it doesn't have the statue anymore. Which does make me sad, because I was hoping they would just spawn. They don't. I don't think there's any up here. I don't see any others around this area, so... Ooh, a 2-star tick. Oh, it died about as easy as the regular ones do. But that probably would have done a ton of damage. Ripperonis. Rendos. Up, up. Up, up. Really should try harder. Skeletons. Why? What? Oh, I guess it must be like random spawns. I guess it wouldn't make any sense for a skeleton to be here. Out of 8 here again. How sad. I saw 2 of them, but that was just a rock there too. Wasn't gonna risk getting shot by that one. Can't get the tar out though. Boo. Oh hey, Seeker Brood. Probably shouldn't go in the tar. You guys drop heads? I killed a lot of you. So if you do, they drop it. They drop it like a edible load. Drop royal jelly. Not a head. I'm trying to think if there's anything that I haven't gotten a trophy for in the Mistlands. I think it literally is just the Dweger I'm missing. Okay, going back. I don't know why. Why did I come here? Oh, right, bread. Hey. And ticks, come on. I wonder if the fireball would, like, harvest the grain. Yep, seems like it. Harvest the crops with fire! It's fine and normal. Will not cause damage. All of that. 10. I forgot that I left my spear here. My harpoon, rather. In case it wasn't clear, I made a hand gesture as if I was throwing a harpoon. I know it's difficult to see my actions, but I figure I should explain them. I'm tired. Go sleep. I had chicken today too, so I've got the itis. There's a limit to how fast you can press that button. What if it's possible that I just overlooked the shaman head trophy somewhere? 'Cause I feel like I wouldn't have thrown it out, because I was collecting the heads for a long time. It would have had to have been, like, really early on, my head collection, but the planes are far too, well, far in the game to have stopped. Or to stop collecting them. But I don't see them anywhere. Unless they're just like in a different base. In a random chest that I forgot about. Which does seem unlikely, but isn't impossible. Weren't in the Plains base. I haven't checked the Mistlands, but I doubt they'll be there. I don't think they were used to... Are they used for fishing bait? No. That was my only guess, is maybe I used them for fishing bait, but... Nope. Wasn't that. Devastating. Oh, right, I'm gonna put the lock's head up while I'm thinking about it. I didn't really plan a place for the lock's head, I don't think. I literally don't think I have a spot for it. Why? Oh, I do, right there. Gonna be the shaman, the shaman's there. Locks must be... The locks is gonna be up here, wasn't it? It's gonna have the locks there. Locks head. Wow, that's big. Well, it's not gonna be there then. I guess that's where Yagloth is gonna end up being. So, Locks head is larger than anticipated. Oh, it's very cute. It's a shame it's dead. I guess Yagloth is just gonna be up there, being a nerd. Nobody's gonna look at. You hadn't heard it called the itis before and you googled it? Yeah, yeah. I hadn't considered that it might be a strange colloquialism. What do you call it? Or do you have a thing you call it? Find up that bread. Find up that bread. Okay, well, I'm gonna put the bread in here, the wheat in here. Put the head in here. Put the carapace and the feathers and the jelly and the tar. The tar can go in the chest. This can also go in the chest. Fox fur can go in here. The gold can go in dragon chest. These arrows do not belong in there. They don't belong anywhere, really. Go here, I guess. I wanted to look at what it took to make the spine sap, or what it's called. The bow. The bow for the wastelands. Food coma, maybe? Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that's kind of... I mean, yeah. That sounds like a reasonable thing to call it. Gets the point across pretty easy, and it's not nearly as ambiguous as the itis. Like, I guess without knowing what the itis is, it wouldn't make any sense to hear that as, like, a term. Spine snap, not spine sap. 10 aether, 10 bone, 40 fine wood, 40, 10. How much aether do I have? 8. 8 aether. I can make some more, but only 4. Does it need 12 or more? 10. Well then. I'm rhyming up a storm out here by accident, jeez. The 5th rhyme in a row I've done completely unintentionally. My sap. I don't have any. That's okay. Does it require? It's just 3 sap. Give me this giant flesh. The only lot I have of it. Give me that. Give me that. You. Brush myself in the game. Oh, good. I had some in here. I was hoping I did, but I wasn't sure. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, that'll just process over time. And guardian deity. Praise be the hare. The hare who watches over us, flees from trouble at a moment's notice, who brings us luck, well-being. I think I heard a yawl. It's always kind of hard to tell. I think that was a yawl. Don't throw rocks at me. Ooh, that scared me. I didn't know what that was. I just saw a glowing pit filled with fog, and I'm like, oh my god, they opened like a portal to hell or something? What's going on here? Ah, bad news. Oh wait, maybe I changed that one, didn't I? I moved it to location. That scared me. I thought I lost one of my extractors. I didn't come back to it and check it out in time. It got broken or whatever. Do I know the origin of itis? No. I know the medical term, itis. I don't know the common term. Something to look up after stream. Okay. That's all I needed. Just those 3, and now I can take 40 bones and fine wood. And... oh. Spine snap. Using this bow is backbreaking work, but so works. Now needs just bones and fine wood, really? Didn't need magic to upgrade it? Huh. Alright, well, great. Sweet. New bow. Bow who dis? It doesn't have poison like the other one did, which is fine, but I wonder if it's going to be a problem. It'd just be nice to have a bow that doesn't require me to, like, stop regenerating stamina to shoot. That's the problem I had with the, maybe problem's too strong of a word. That's one of the minor issues that I came across when dealing with the Arbalist, is it was incredibly strong, but when you're reloading it, you don't regenerate stamina. So, if you had it equipped, you had to put it away to make sure you didn't use up your stamina while you're running around. And then when you're ready to fight, oh, that's fine. When you're ready to fight, you have to pull it back out and load it. So it was really annoying, but it was really strong, so it was worth using. But if this bow works out, wow, that looks horrifying. If this bow works out, it'll be pretty strong, and I'm okay. Because that way I can choose when my stamina is ready and not. I don't remember what plans I originally had for my basement, but I'll be honest, I did not expect it to just become a portal room. Just running around with a fistful of vertebrae. I mean, look. I don't have anything to say. My arrows. Oh, I put them in here. Yeah. Is it iron? Yeah, it is. And ice arrows, and poison arrows, and obsidian arrows. I don't need any of these. I'm going so ham. Take away these two. I just want these. These will do. Put that back in the gardening chest. Put this wherever I have food. I can make lox pie with flour, I think. Probably will do that. As I have so very much lox from my murdering sprees. The constant attacks of the lox. 6 process. My goodness, this thing is slow. I guess it really only goes when you're around it, or when it's like really windy out or whatever. It's not windy, so maybe it goes faster during storms, I guess. I think I've theorized that, but never actually looked. Analyzed. I'm actually really behind, if I'm honest. My plan for this stream was to finish that building completely. And then tomorrow I was going to get the rest of the heads I needed, but looks like I'm going to have to just finish the building, and that's about it. I'll do my best to get the heads after the fact, but I am going to just finish the building, probably. It's getting there, but like, I'm just gonna like make a flat roof that kind of like comes down in like steps to here. It goes up in steps. But that's going to take a lot of black marble that I really didn't expect it to take. So the entire stream tomorrow is probably just going to be me gathering black marble. Could leave it open. Yeah, maybe. It wouldn't look bad being open. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll leave it open. I'll have the relief here, and then maybe I'll make these like pointy. Oh, these edges pointy. And then I'll just like leave it sort of sloping upwards. That's not a bad idea. It kind of ruins the like dark ambience I was going for, but it might look okay. It might look good. Because I do like this. This looks pretty good. I like the relief. Like that I've depressed the walls there. I think that's cool. And up here I intend to put like the queen's head right there. Ideally the silhouette won't block out the triangle, and it'll the mandibles will curve around this pyramid, or this inverted triangle. That's my idea. When they come here at nighttime, yeah, I suppose. That's my plan, is to have the head here, and then hopefully the mandibles will come down over around this. But we'll see. I'll still need quite a bit of black marble, but if I leave it open, it'll take a lot less. I can still go gather a little bit more before the stream. It's got about 3 or 4 minutes left, because the ads are going to play. I imagine... I've already started. They have, yeah. As a moderator, are you subjected to ads? I miss its bones. Yep, okay. Good. It'll be your punishment for banning Limmy. The forever ads. Do it again, too. Then I guess you'll just get more ads forever, won't you? That's what I was waiting. I just didn't want to come back and do it before I was ready. Now I need to get my portal back before it goes away forever in the wood that it dropped. Oh, that's what I was worried about. Beyond the land. I don't have a portal. I don't have any Aether. Oh no, I didn't have any Aether. No. Okay, it's fine. I'm strong. I forgot I was strong. Okay. I lost all of my lights as well. There, now I can see. Okay, give me a workbench. Give me a portal. Bones. And I should be free now. Yes. My rocks. See anything, but I don't want to leave without my goodies. So much black marble everywhere. Can't even reach it. Can reach it, actually, turns out. I lied, I'm sorry. That's all of it. Doesn't look like nearly enough, though. It must have fallen somewhere. Not around here. I don't think I can get the stuff over there. Hopefully it's not like stacked together too much there. Can't reach it. Come on, sink back down. Tide. Good tidings. Shit, I have to like jump. I just gotta be careful because my my entire like setup here is linked to this one piece of bone. Damn it. I'm losing out a lot of marble here. There's no way this isn't like a ton of marble down there. Like where's the stacks? Because like there was a whole like chest cavity that I caved in with that. That must have been more than what, 80 marble? It must have been, surely. Oh, well. It is what it is. I'll head back to base now and I guess just throw this marble on the fire. Well, the temple. And I'll probably end my stream. Why do I always go to the front? Now, hold on, make it daytime. I don't want to have to fight a million gray dwarves while I'm trying to put some blocks down. Blocks. Yeah, after I end stream, I'll look at the VOD and see if I can identify that crackling. Because I don't have any idea what it might be, but I'm honestly surprised that it existed to begin with. If I don't notice it, or can't hear it, then I don't know. Then I don't know. Don't rain while I'm in the middle of getting ready to build. You jerk. Hydrate. Who do you think I am? Some sort of fish person who likes drinking the water? Huh? You think I, of all people, engage in water drinking activities? Problem here. Hope so. Well, you're right. By golly, you're right. I can't hide it any longer. I'm a water drinker. I'm proud of it. Don't attack my building. I don't remember that emote. It must be new. Or maybe I just have bad memory. That's got good emotes. It's just two. Rabble large and rabble small. Whatever. Yeah. That's funny. Problem with having my pillars not line up properly. It's biting me now. I do that. Kinda isn't great, but it's probably alright. No! 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 Like a never-ending fall down here. Help! Alright, well, nobody can see this, so I'm not going to worry about it. The ladder here. I'll just get out this way, it's fine. That one's actually meant to curve, but it's probably okay if I don't. Invalid placement? What are you talking about, invalid placement? Oh. I mean, like, that's not terrible. It's kind of weird. Because it, like, slopes up into a flat here. I need it to not be flat like that. I think it's because it goes, like, that and then into that, so I need to like back it up a bit. Well, yeah, maybe it's alright actually. This is where I live now, basically. It's very, very simple. How the hell did you get here? Whoa, bud, this is my base. You can't just blast it like that. Get out of here. What in the world? What are you thinking? This is my home. My home now. Can't do that. Established. What's happening here? Why is this one so far away? Where did I begin the... Oh. 1, 2, and then started it. Okay. I meant to check the windmill. It's storming. Will this be an Illuminati temple? I mean, kinda. It's not my intention. It's just meant to be... I just like the spikies. Do you not like the spikies? It definitely seems like it's going faster. I mean, I can't tell for sure, clearly, but I also, well, you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna put the... Actually, how do you make a lox pie? Is it just the cloudberries and whatever? I got too much crap in my inventory. have to end my stream. Make things work beforehand so I don't have to ever do it later. More. I've got a full stack left. It might be enough. Give me slope. Gotta get that slope. Slope. Yeah, slope. How far is it? It's that one. Then goes up. Connect it with the side. Some fun lightning. Alright. That goes there. This one. Here. I think I might have run out. It's there. One more that goes up again. That means I have to build this whole thing back up from the bottom, and I only have 5 left, so... Is that the right way? Have I done that right? How does that look on this side? No, I haven't. It connects from this side and curves around. That curves to the side there, so... Right here needs to be the other way around. Which is weird, because I've done this one a couple times. So I connect up here. No. There? How did I do that? How the hell did that work? Oh, well, it's definitely out of whack, that's how. What have I done here? What happened? Oh, that's specific to this section. Close out that. I missed one. Okay. Is that connected to that? There. Okay, now that's all properly lined up. Kind of. One is vessel. How did I do that? So it was connected at the base. Wish I could see it better from more than one angle. Break that. See it? Okay, it is just straight across. So when does it stop being straight across? I guess there. When it becomes the relief. Okay. It is straight across for a while. For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks high. comes the relief. I have to change it to a curve. But I can't because I have no more black marble. Well, I have one more. I'll start the curve just so I can... It's there. Goes from... I go from back here. It's like that. Right, is that good? Is that right? Is that all? Is it? I think it might be. Yeah, it is that. Okay. Now we attach that and we make it tall, and then I get another full stack. And I make a second taller point above that triangle, I guess. And then I figure out what to do with fairy lights, or whatever these things are called. I might put them inside of that, actually. Cool. There. Okay. Well, it's coming together regardless, so I think I'm done. I need to, like, make some more Aether food tomorrow, so I'm gonna mark that down. The entire trophy house is finished now, except for that temple, and of course the heads. So my major goals are finish temple, trophy house, fight Yagloth Queen, and try to gather heads. I probably won't forget this, but if I do, I have it written down on my comfy clothes. Aether food's not hard to make. I just don't have very much of it. Sweet. My inventory's totally full of junk, so it's gonna be a fun time tomorrow. Get out. Darn. Gotcha. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. Congratulations to Dragon being a mod now. Using their power left and right. But I'm out of here. Hydrate, sure. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back tomorrow with Valheim again. That'll be the final Valheim stream, regardless of how it ends up in the end. Until, of course, the Ashlands gets released, in which case I'll return. So, take care. Bye-bye.